Okay, here we are. Hello there, everyone, once again. It's I, Combi de Touhou. We're back at it once again. Another drawing stream today. It is the drawing stream and the gaming stream. Because first we art, and then we game. Because it's the art and game stream, yes. Alright, let's go and get the other music started. Here we go. Let's go and get that going. There we go. Got our next secondary vibes going. This is just one last stream to go and do this week before I head off to the PvP server known as California. Let us go and hop over to the tablet. And don't forget, as a reminder, to go and vote Fairy. For those people who run into me at the con, I will be obliged to go and give you this card, which I need to go and find and bring up onto the screen like a big old show and tell first. As soon as I can find it. Here we are, here we are. Look at this, guys. We got a nice Vote Fairy card that we're going to be displaying here at the Touhou Fest. I have around 150 of them printed out and cut up and ready to go. I'll be handing these out in person to who I can run into and spread my cancer. I mean my wondrous effort towards, spread the message, spread the disease of fairy. Yes, totally. Anyways, let us get this card out of the way and let us head over. Good luck surviving the trip, yeah. Let us go and head over to the tablet where I already have open up Clip Studio Paint. And I already got started on a lot of the line work. So we're already into the main basis of the drawing. So let's get to the tablet. Let's go and take a look what we have here. So, obviously, there's a lot to explain. We have Aya, we have Cerno, and right now I'm going to be drawing Doremi. It's all part of a commission I am working on. I can't really explain what the commission is. You guys can go and take a crack at it, but I cannot say anything. If I were to say anything about it, I would get very big in trouble. So I'll just silently nod and agree to anyone who discovers and figures out what I actually am drawing. So, let us get started on that. I want to go and get a Doremi Suite reference. And you are going to get a large, big old jump scare in the chat of me trying to go and open up my Google Images. Googly Images. Alright. Let us see. Doremi Suite. Alright. So I gotta go and draw the smug Tarpier woman. Does that count her as like a pig woman? Is she like a pig man? Or no, I guess Tarpiers are just different. They're just built different. The Yamcha pose? Yes. Nothing better than the Yamcha pose. Cerno's drunk as hell, goddamn. There's something... This isn't something for Touhou Fest, is it? No, this isn't anything for Touhou Fest. This is related to a different project. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. So... let us get started on drawing Doremi. I'm going to draw a frame over a frame. Granted, I do have this. I did pretty well on a one-shot with the Aya, but let us get started on the Doremi. So, I might start with the outer part right here. So, she has a hand on her face. As per usual, she is the smug queen of Touhou. Let's see. I'm going to give myself about, let's see, I would say until about 8, maybe 7:45 to go and finish this. And if I don't, then I can always get back to it when I come back. But generally, I'm going to try and get this done as fast as I possibly can. Just to go and make sure that I can meet my due date for this little project faster than I would normally do. Because I am not fast when it comes to drawing. But you can count on me being reliable that I can finish the drawing and give you guaranteed quality. It's just how it is when I come to my philosophy of doing a commission. So, which are totally not open right now. Do not check. Do not check. Do not come. My commissions are not open right now. They won't be open again for a while. Let's see. Why did I draw her thumb? Why is her thumb right here? She's holding a steak. Holding a steak and poking the Cerno with the stick. There we go. How do I want to do that? That means the thumb is going to be pinched up on top like this. It's like the holding the hose pose with the hand. I'm going to draw my hands a little chonky today. Let's see. Jotun Stream, let's go. Yes, indeed. Thank you for allowing me to be the title of one of your favorite artists. There we go. let's go and... How do I want to do this? I feel like there's something up with this thumb. Something doesn't feel feng shui with this thumb. Maybe I need to get Mononobe no Futo on the scene. I might just do that, if necessary. She can help me with my mentality of trying to get proper feng shui. Ye feng shui. Dado. Okay, turning that up. What do you say? Something like that? Maybe. Tilt it a little bit more. See, this is the fun part about Clip Studio Paint. It has vectors, but does it really have vectors? And thus, it follow into a complaint about Clip Studio Paint at the same time. It doesn't have a pen and anchor tool, and there's no Bezier controls, which makes it mucho annoying. So, not fun. But some fun. Some fun will be had, but not all fun will be had. Maybe just draw semi, I'll will this straight line into existence. There you go. That's what I'll do. I'll just go and do it like that. Here we go. I'm gonna make that 10. 15. Counts by 5 are normally the best way for line measurement. Of course. Unless if you're weird, then you can go by whatever number you want. Another fun fact about Serbia, the skull emoji is apparently the most used emoji in the country. Very fitting. The CSP inside MS Paint layout is a really good bit. Let's see. Hopefully Joe doesn't spend the entire time, the first half of the stream, doing something for someone else again. Oh no. Rare footage of JoeToon actually using layers. Yes, I'm using a lot of layers. In fact, do I have it still? If I don't have it on my desktop, I won't show it. If I do, then I will. I do not have it on my desktop anymore. I will not show you what I was going to show you. It was going to be beautiful, but I decided not to. Alright. Well, I was going to show you the completed commission from last time, but since I do not have the print screen version of it on my desktop, I cannot show it. Oh well. Unless you guys really want to see it, only then will I show you. Average layer number per piece, around, per piece? I would say around 50 layers. This piece is easily going to have over 100. So, it's just how it is. Yeah, I need to lock that watermark layer. I've worked on pieces that had around a couple... I don't think I've ever worked on a piece that had 1,000 layers on it, but I have gotten close, I think. Normally when your program really starts lagging, then you know that you're getting to the 1,000 range. I don't want to do this. I'm currently toying around my actual hand, trying to see on how that formality would be. You remember, like what I said before, how whenever you need proper finger placement, you just look at your own hand? That's what I'm doing. I'm doing what I teach, practicing what I preach. Because that's just how I am. I guess I was trying to make that sound a lot more quirky with the alliteration and whatnot, but I don't have that big of a brain. I'm a kind of a knuckle dragger. I may be Asian, but I'm not the smart Asian. I was not blessed with smart Asian genes. I was blessed with denim ones. Alright, there you go. I was told by the commissioner to go and draw Doremi poking Cerno in the butt with the stick. So, that is what I am doing, because it was what I was told to do. It's what I agreed upon. Alright. Get that going. Yeeth. Artist friend of mine easily does 200 to 300 per piece, and then another buddy does like 3. It really depends on like what you're doing inside the work. And how complex do you want your work to be? Are you working with blending modes and blending layers and compact folders and whatnot? You know, that's just how it is. Is it me or is the stream kind of lagging a bit? Yeah, my internet is lagging a little bit today. Stream is about art and then game. First we art, then we game. Same, I was not gifted with the gift of intelligence, indeed. Does anyone have answers for a rectal exam? No, I do not. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that because I'm not a rectal doctor. I can't give you a colonoscopy on stream. I mean, I'm sure someone out there has the ability to go and do a colonoscopy on stream for you, Katyusha, but I'm not quite sure. Alright. Oh, I just tore off Cerno's leg. Here, I'm gonna lock Cerno, I'm gonna lock Aya. Just gonna lock them down. Put on a locking key, make sure they don't run off anywhere. Yeah. I don't want to do this. I want to reposition this hand so it is not in a... I'm going to grab you too. I need to put the hand in a position where it's not going to go and cover anything. It's one of those... This is one of those philosophical things that I do when it comes to drawing. Whenever you're making a work, make sure that if there's something that's going to be covering anything, make sure it doesn't, the covering of objects of which it does cover. I'm wording this horribly. But if there are objects to be covered, make sure it doesn't look weird, like how I'm trying to do it right now. Maybe if I make her poke her leg. I can make her poke her foot. I can make her poke up here. See, first we have the Cerno's foot on the ground, and then we go and redirect up here, we have the Cerno's face. And then we see clearly that there's a bottle in her hand right there. And then we go see that we have her wings and her skirt conveniently covering her entire bottom side. But anyways, let's go and where do I want to put this? Maybe make her poke her leg. Make her poke her leg. Foot. Poke the foot. Leg, ass, foot. Hot dog, taco, hamburger. Alright, there we go. I think that'll work. That'll work. Alright. I'm going to just move this around a little bit. Maybe that'll work. That'll work. It'll work better than the original idea. Granted, I did like the original idea, but it's unfortunately not what it is supposed to be. Ah, yes, an anatomy lesson with Doremi. An incomplete Doremi, too. This Doremi isn't even finished yet, and she's already ready to teach you about anatomical basics. Let's see. I'm going to make the face on a different layer so I can have control over the head. Alright, time to get a circle. Can I get the circle? No? I always like starting from this side. It's probably because left-handed disability, but you know, it's just how it is. Sometimes, you know what, maybe if I start here. I'll start here. It might throw me off entirely, or I might get it perfect. Well, it's better than nothing. Well, time to go and will it into existence. With carving method on MS Paint, you can use a carving sketch method inside Clip Studio, but when you have access to things such as like the mesh tool, you don't really need that, so it kind of saves you time. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm willing it to existence through the mesh warp tool. Ooh. I mean, yeah, you could probably also use Liquify. I'm not sure if Liquify is inside this program, though. I should check. Let's see, filter, distort, pinch curved surface, fisheye lines, pinch, polar coordinates, ripple, twisted world. No, doesn't look like there's Liquify. Because if it was Photoshop and I checked right there, Liquify would be right there. Liquify is pretty much just the ability to go and shove pixels around like a bulldozer. That's the best way how I could define it, or at least that's how my Photoshop teacher back in the 7th grade defined. He's like, oh, just imagine that you're taking a digital bulldozer and you're just shoving the frickin' pixels around by force. I like that description. Anyways, let's see. Just gonna keep on moving her head around a little bit. There you go. Currently at the moment, where my status... Oh, hello there, fellow chatter. Where my status currently is, when it comes to the trip to Touhou Fest, I currently have everything ready. My car has been prepped. My luggage has been kind of checked. I know what I'm taking. I just need to go and get them cleaned first. I got my drinks. I got my foods. I got a power bank, a camera. I got everything I need. I might buy some battery acid along the way to consume to keep me awake, but I also got Gatorades to ensure that I do not have any muscle spasms and drive myself off a cliff. Oh yeah, also lots of water. What the frick? This isn't MS Paint. Hey! I came here for MS Paint drawing, and you're drawing in Clip Studio Paint? Ah! I want my money back. Want my money back, nerd. Let's see. I'm gonna draw as she's kind of depicted in the fighting games. Let's see. Or I could go and bring up my reference, my commission reference. Where are you at, commission reference? Commission reference. Where are you? Doody 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 doody. There you are. I found the pig woman. Yeah. Draw her funny Santa hat. I'll try and get it right. Or should I draw her hair first? That's a hard decision. No, I'll draw her hair first. I'll make the sacrifice. Backtrack on the hat. Let's see. Anyways, hello there, fellow chatter. I'm trying to go and draw the smuggest character in Touhou ever. Pig in Touhou win. I don't know. I mean, we came close with the initial reference in Touhou 19 for was it the Journey to the West kind of ordeal set up, but that never came to fruition. It was not real. We were wrong. I need to lock in. Come on. Come on! No! Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That looks about right. We already have June. No, she's not. She's not a pig. She's just a hoe. she can be the crypto bro thought of Gensokyo. Let's see. We'll have her hair curl around a little bit. In my personal opinion, the closest thing that we got to a real pig inside Touhou, I think it is Doremi, because she's a tarpier. So, and tarpiers, they look like pigs. I think they're supposed to be pigs. No, is a tarpier a pig? Let's see. Let's see. Is a tarpier a pig? Target, no. Pierre. Pig. Tracer. No. Pierre. Why are you bringing up a monkey? I'm looking up a top here. I don't think they're related. Aw, man. I'm always shocked that Doremi has extremely long hair and just hides it under her hat. Damn. I didn't know that. I thought she had short hair. What is Touhou about? Touhou is a game about small Asian women shooting each other with lasers. That's all you need to know. Oh yeah, there's also lots of plot and yokai. There's lots of monsters. Yeah, spooky monsters that are actually also anime girls. Let's see. Nah, her hair is long. I guess she just tucks it under the hat then. Maybe she has a ponytail. Alright, let's go and get her hat on. Let's see. I always found it weird because her nightcap looks suspiciously like a Santa hat. It's just how it be with her. She's weird. But it's not Christmas. Sounds pretty cool. Might give it a shot. Yep. What does the gray check mark mean? I think it means that they're a verified account. I think that's what it means. I would like to get a verified account. That'd be nice. It would mean that I will be the sole surviving Joe Tune. There's apparently a couple of other Joe Tunes that exist on YouTube, but they're not like YouTubers or anything. It's just people who happen to have a similar name in channel, I guess. Let's see. She has a long neck collar. Let's go and get that on there. Doremi hat from Common Flowers. Yeah, I think. Let me go look at my reference. Yeah, the Doremi reference that I'm working with is the one from Common Flowers. Common flowery flowers. Not flowery flowers, but just flowering flowers. It's like regular flowers, but they're flowering. Does that make them more flowerier than normal flowers? Maybe it gives you twice the allergies. I'm gonna try and show the end of the hat by having it snake back in. Going against my rules a little bit, but that's okay. You can break the rules, right? Yeah. Is there even a ball at the end of her hat? Her hat's so damn long. Yes, there is a ball. There is a fluffy. A floof. She also has a tail. Cause, you know, Tapie. That cute fairy over there. Yes. I just checked. Tapirs are closely related to horses and rhinos. Okay, then. Let me go look that up. Let me see. Tapir. pig question mark pig. No tarpier. Okay, so here's what it says from stupid AI says. No tarpiers are not closely related to pigs. While they share some physical similarities like the size and shape, tarpiers are actually more closely related to horses and rhinoceroses. Oh, okay. They order different order of animals. Okay. All right. Well, the more you know. I guess Doremi has more things in common with Saki more than she does with the pig. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm out of water. I need to grab the battery acid. The battery acid is here. Time to go and crack one up. Oh, yeah. They call me the Die Man because I'm borderline diabetic. And I don't understand. I became borderline diabetic by just living off of sugar-free drinks. Let's see. I think it's like a smug battle in between who is the most smug, Doremi or Satori. That is a good question. Alright, let's see. I'll put this on one layer. Alright, our clothes. Try and get this filled in right here. Yeah, there you go. She wears like a little drape around her shoulders. It conceals a whole bunch of secrets. Maybe I should make it drop down a little more. Nah, this should be good. So just kind of bring this chest section forward. She doesn't really look like she would be the one to have much of booba, so I'm going to keep that to a 0. All right. Most of her body is going to be cut out by the dream cloud that she's hanging out of, so I'm just going to go and keep details in this bottom section to a minimum. Kind of just get the basic details showing so I could show what I want to show and hide what I want to hide, utilizing modeler's rule for the sake of efficiency. That's what I'm doing right now. There we go. Modeler's rule being the definition to show what you want to show and hide what you want to hide. If you don't have anything to show, you don't need to show it. You don't need to work on it. Don't put in effort what is not going to be seen by others. Unless it's just for funsies, then you can. But in most cases, it's kind of just like, why are you doing it? Alright, here we go. Get them fluffies on. Let's get the... This is like one of those monotonous things where you just draw a whole bunch of fluffy balls around the character and you just like call it a day. Let's see. And the funny thing is, with organic objects, sometimes it can be easier to draw them because if an organic object doesn't really have a contiguous form to it, you don't really need to worry about about its general shape, because you can really make it whatever you want, so as long as it follows the general contortions of what that shape should be. Doremi, definitely small booba. Hoish's movement in AOCF must have been made by an actual schizo, a koi schizo. Why can't we agree on booba sizes of Touhou characters? I say that most are flat with few exceptions. I would say that 100% of the Touhou casts are flat. 100%. Or if not, they're no bigger than like a C cup. With the exception of most likely, I would say maybe, if we're going with trying to say who has the biggest definition of Touhou booba plot, I would probably say we're just gonna have to go with the default, the cow spider woman, because I mean obviously it's a cow woman. It's an educated guess. That's all I could say. The cow is right there. Doremi's not a cow. Doremi's a weird horse thing, I guess. Because now I know that a tarpier is not a pig. It's not a pig. It's a horse. or a rhinoceros. I'm gonna go and fix this. I'm gonna fix the brim of her hat. I don't like it. There we go. Maybe that'll work better. That'll work out better. Yeah. Just gonna put that together. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think I like that better. This looks good. I think any further details on her hat, I might just draw in with the pencil itself. Just drop the name, bro. Peter, the Wemmy is here. Cow? Just drop the name? Oh, you're talking about Urumi. Urumi. Or is it Ushimi? Ushimi? Ushimi. Ho. No. Urumi. Urumi. Touhou. Yeah, there she is. Urumi. Cow woman. Let's see. I will... There. Cow woman. See? Just cow woman. Peter, the chappy is here. I'll go back to my Doremi. Doremi. Alright. Now I can go and get to work on the hand. Let's go and fix up this hand. How do I want to do this? Well, that stick is going to be covered by a lot of hand work. A lot of the handiwork is going to be covering it. Yeah. Now that is what I want to see. Though I don't know what this excess line is. I don't need that. Alright. I'm going to fix her face a little bit. We kind of will that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Alright, now we can go and get our crosshairs back up and a face positioning. Let's go and figure it out. Let's go and figure it out right now. One of a few. I think it's the only character inside this comm that's going to have a fully shown face. Jeez Louise. It's already 7:02. Already 7:02. Then again, I started at 6:30. So. If the going gets tough with the face, I might have to go and do the cheat method on it, but for right now I'm going to try and see if I can sketch it in. Why did I come back here to talk about breast? Some other characters that you wanted us to guess. George Bosch, talk about whatever you like. I can't go to Touhou Fest this year. It's a bit too far for me to travel right now. Yes. I wish I could go to Touhou Fest. Being poor and unable to drive is truly a handicap. Unfortunately, I failed in my quest to bike from Serbia to California in time for Touhou Fest. I don't have a bike and it's too late now. Aw, man. Let's see. I'm gonna do her eyes real quick. Maybe that'll help me. It'll help me get my ducks in a row. There we go. No. Alright, fine. We're okay, fine, we're doing cheat method. Screw you! Screw you! I tried! Didn't give up. Alright, here we go. So, just gonna draw one eye. Go like this. Maybe I should draw the circle. We'll draw one full circle with it. One whopping whole circle. Alright. We'll put that aside for right now. I think that looks good for her eyes to go and make them like have the little 3 dots on them, demonstrating lash positioning. Maybe you should have them dip a little bit. We'll go the other way. Instead of going up, we're going to go down. Starting from right there. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Widen that up. Got our egg. I'm gonna throw an egg inside there. Yeah, I want some eggs inside my eyeballs. Alright. Copy pasta time. Sometimes I don't like doing this method. Sometimes I actually do like drawing the both eyes individually, but sometimes you just can't get that position. You gotta whittle them in. You just gotta work them in. It's all part of the process. If they give you the tools to do it, you better do it. It's not cheating. You know, some people like to say it is. If they do, well, that's their own prerogative. Alright. Let's go and get that eyeball right here. Wait. Okay. We'll go and do it a different way. We'll do it like this. I want to try mesh filter first. It's like jumping into a hot pot. Or do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I'm just tripping balls. Maybe it's the battery acid talking. There we go. I'm gonna match that up with the crosshairs right here. And dip that down, raise that up, going in. Oh, no, I do not want to turn it. There we go, now we're starting to get it. I'll raise this up a little bit. Put her face in its place. I could probably just draw the eyebrows in. That shouldn't be any issues. Gonna curve up her face a little bit more. And all traditional artists wept. Yep. Oh, using the mesh filter. Copy pasta. Everything. I am the antithesis. I am the enemy. I need to remember that she is looking. She needs to be looking. So I'm going to go and try and move this up. Try and reposition it. There we go. That looks good. There we go. That works. Press enter on it. Boom. Alright. Control D. I'm going to go and move her eye. This is the power of vectors. Your future here now, old man. Alright. Let's clean up these. Let's clean up this eye.
Oh yes, is this going to clean it up?
The smug gaze of the weird horse thing. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna give her some thickle eyebrows. Thickles. The three mouth. The most powerful mouth there is to be offered to any anime woman. It defines smugness. In fact, I should give her a skin yaiba as well, but I'm not sure if she really needs one. Let's see, what would she look like if I gave her one? If I give her a skin yaiba. Let's see, let me go and get rid of this. The flesh fang. I want a vector to get rid of that, get rid of that. Nah. We'll do without. We'll do without a flesh fang. We'll just do a regular old three-mouth smugness. I think it'd make her too smug. The smug levels. They're off the charts! Let's see, what else? Do you need anything else here? Maybe pushing her backside out a little bit more. No. I think that's good. I'm just gonna go and, let's see. Where her? There, I'm gonna mark these as red. I don't need that anymore. That means I don't use. I'll mark you as red as well, because I don't need you anymore. Alrighty-o. So there's our Doremi. We got our Ayaya. We got our Cerno. Alright. Let's go and quickly color these guys in. Let's color these goobers right in. Make it real quick. Alright, let's see. Everything connected here? I'm going to start with Cerno. Let's see. I'm going to unlock this layer first. What else? You are red. I don't need you. And I do not need you. I need you. You're a beer bottle. You are ice wings. Alright, so I'm just going to fix the overlap issue that I have going on here. Use a mask. Remember, in an art program, if you have the opportunity to use masks, you should use them, because they're tools and they're there for you to use. Best not to put them to waste. Alright, here we go. I'm going to move the faces. I need to disconnect the face. Disconnect the face. There we go. And I'm going to move the face up here. I'm going to give it its own folder. The reason why I do this is because of the effect that I normally give to my characters. I draw their faces normally hanging above their body. I know, it sounds weird when I say that. But it's just so it can show through. I like it when it shows through. Yeah, That way you get more face. It's like more bang for your buck, but it's with your face. You're banging the face. You're showing the face. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Invert. Wait, no, wrong way, wrong way. Let's go and crush that? No. Invert. Expand. Wrong way. Wrong way, dumbass! Alright. Alright, now I need to go and get a Cerno color reference up here. Let me go into my folders. I'll go and grab a Cerno to get some color references off of. This is a traditional Cerno, so it's just going to be majority of the blue color. Animate her eye to spin real quick. Nah. I'm not gonna waste my time animating an eye that's gonna be in a still image. Nah, that's not gonna be worth my time. Let's see. What else we have next? Alright. See, with the method that I use to color in, I like using the magic wand and fill bucket tool. Makes things coloring in a lot easier than it needs to be. Lot less struggle. I don't like struggling. Struggling is a pain in the ass. It's overrated. It's overdone. Do I want to go and make that? Yeah, fuck it. I'll put some flesh tones in there. All right. Expand the mundo that. I need her skin tone. I am missing her skin tone. This is regular old boring ass Sarno Ice Fairy, Mick Ice Fairy. So she's gonna have her regular skin tone. She's not gonna be tan Sarno, just regular Sarno. Oh, big Sag. Big Sag, everyone. It's very sad. Very sad. Alright, let's go with the hair color next. Hair color. I'm gonna hide her face for right now because that line work is gonna be throwing me off a tad bit too much. I don't want to be thrown off. No. I want to be kept on track. I do not wish to be distracted by such line work that wishes to get inside my way and view. I wish to go and fill out everything I can possibly fill out, and I will put the icicle color on a different layer because that is what I must do. Her shoes are going to be red, so that's what is under the directions of which I've been commissioned to do. So red shoes are red. What's better, red to go and grab than go and grab the red something? I was going to say Tipsy shoes, but I think her shoes are not red enough. Let's see. Time to fill. How they look? Hey, they look okay. But I forgot to expand this. Expand it. So we don't get any anti-alias bleeding. Is there anything that I need to know about anti-alias is that it bleeds on everything and it ruins my day and it makes me sad and want to go and do horrible things to my desk, like smacking it and pondering it around, as well as also my skull by smashing it and assaulting the wall next to me. Let's see. Alright, next is going to be the triangles. This is going to be manually drawn in, so manual coloring time. Let's see, drop that down a little bit. Maybe carry it over just a touch. But drop it, and then carry it. Drop and carry. Load and hold, but don't hold and load. There we go. I would do a lot more traditional coloring in of these imagery, but I rely on the magic wand tool because it's a lot quicker. If I have quicker solutions to my problems, I will take them. Because back in the day, I used to manually color in everything. And that was because I have not became witness to that, the magic wand tool and fill bucket. Strat. Yes. Strategy. Min-maxing. Control Z. But yes, but now I am aware of it. Now pretty much all the time when I color in things, it's bip bop boo. Bip bop beep bop beep bop boo. Yeah, nice and easy. No struggle needed in my part. Alright, I'm going to put you in a folder because I'm going to add some extra layers to you. I need to make them shiny. Same with the beer bottles. Beer bottles are going to need their own layers as well because they need to be also nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. I said nice and shiny beer bottles. Oh, I didn't click on you. I didn't make any colors on because I'm a dum-dum. All right, there we go. Beer bottles are brown. Bottles are brown, but they can sometimes be green. Let's see, what can I do for a proper beer bottle color? They're like one like the kind of like this like an auburn, dark auburn, saturated. Alcoholism. Don't even think about trying it. Right. That looks good. Let's see. Just exudes power. The smug gaze of the weird horse thing. She's taken over Eki's job of lecturing. Animate her eye. Boring ass Cerdo. How is she boring in any way? Well, she's a boring ass Cerdo. What is she drinking? I don't know. Apparently, from what I was told, she's drinking some kind of secret alcohol. She's blacked out from it. Has to be orange juice. Very dangerous. I only know now, noticing the immaculate Cerno drip. Let's see. I'm gonna go and... yeah, everything seems to be good for coloring in the Cerno right now. I'll get back to the... oh, I need to go and do her face very quick. Let's see. Just gonna take color from this tippy sticker. And, yes, press cancel. Yes, cancel it. Yeah, of course I want to cancel it, yes. That's totally what I meant to do. Let me grab that color, damn you. There we go. Alright. Expand. I'm gonna put you into its own layer. Are you in your own layer? No, you're not in your own layer. Not yet. Not yet. Not if I have anything to say about it. No drawing of mine is not gonna have a face in an independent layer slot. Hell no. Alright. Bet there. I need to put something for her ear though. Her ear does not have any definition on it. I must put the definition on her ear. Let's see. I need to make that the color black. The color black right there. That looks better. That looks good enough. For an ear. Mimi. Sotoi Mimi da. Let us go to Ayaya. Ayaya is next. We're just going to do coloring in, and I'm going to go and do minor details, and I'm going to do major detailing. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to the background today. I might, if I have time. Let's see. Alright, so I'm going to go and remove these. How do I want to do this? Do I keep the wings on, or do I keep the wings off right now? Flap, 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 flap. Then... oh, you know, I'll do this. No. I don't want to overcomplicate things. We're not. No, boy. We're not overcomplicating things today. No. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. That is the wrong layer. I meant to do this. There we go. There we go. Invert. Squeeze. Squeeze more. Oh, I guess it's set to 1. Set that to 2. There we go. Get extra squeeze. Control X. Good. Good. think. And I'm gonna move that to here. There we go. Ayo. There we go. Ayo. Ayo. Ayo, Beagle. And now I'll make it a lot easier when it comes to putting a mask on this section. Inner ear 9 shaped. Oni killer likely. Why she got the red kicks on? should I make her ear a 9? I mean, I could always go back and just quickly make her ear just a 9 ball. Bro really said 100% of the Touhou characters are flat and then draws Aya like that. Of course. Of course. Because that's just how the Touhou community is. Welcome to Touhou fandom, where we like to go and we like to speculate a little bit. All right. Let's see. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. All right. And then put you in a new folder. Do that. Do that. Select. Ah. Alright. Better. Yes. Yes! Right. Invert. Scrunch. Alright, let's go and get the special white color. My favorite white color, which is what's the number of that white? E6, E6, E6. Oh, well, it's an evil white color, I see. That's just how it is. But it's eggshell, essentially. That's the color. It's just a what do you say? Saturation value of 90. Saturation 0, hue 0, value 90. Yeah. Yeah. Or at least on HSV scale. I do have an Aya. I'll go and bring up my Aya from 19. Let me go into my folders. Let's go and get my asset file. That's Kappa's file. There it is. There you are. I found you, but where's my Aya? There's the Aya. Is this transparent? Yes, it is. Aya is going onto the screen. Oh, this Aya is forking massive. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. We got an Aya. Let's do it like that. I'm gonna try and cram her. Let's see. Can I put her under here? Under desktop chat. Tablet capture overlay. There we go. There we go. Now we got an Aya. Oh, hello there, Inquisitor Senpai. Alright. I did not color... the magic wand did not pick up. Did not pick up on that section right there. How unfortunate. Alright. Now, we can clearly see that this is an Aya of Shamimaru variety. Time to go and color in by taking colors off the reference I just put on the screen. How convenient. As for her leaf details, I do have a solution for that, and I can make that solution very easily. Just gotta draw a couple of leaves and then copy-paste them all over the place. I think her wings are the same color as her hair, because, I mean, they're feathers. Feathers, hair, they gotta be the same thing, right? Babingas. Babinga. Alright. Get the camera color. Her camera color is like a weird purplish color. Thankfully, I drew her holding a camera. I need to go to the romance section of the bookstore one day. I feel like there will be some horrifying and hilarious stuff that women hide from us. There must be some absolute meme gold there. Oh, yes, there is. There is. Never go to the Western romance section because there are some weird effed up stuff there that are normally written by women who hate men. But anyways. That's the most I can say about that. If I say anything more, I will be in trouble. Do I make this the same color? I'm gonna make it the same color. It's just a camera prop. It should be perfectly fine when I go and scrunch everything in. Why is that button there? Well, I guess we're getting the lag drip. Yep, there we go. There we go. Yep, I love lag. Ah. What's that? You want to go and scrunch down your entire drawing into this tiny little box? Yes. Of course I do. Alright. Let's get our skin color. Let's fill that in. Got our ear. Got her back. I don't know. This is a little design philosophy that I have. If a character has wings, I normally put a hole on the back of their shirt so they have like the wings popping out. It only makes sense to me. That might not make sense to you, but it makes sense to me. Tipsy has that too on the back of her shirt. She has an open hole. Not even low-key, kinda. It's just white teenage girls gooning to letters on paper. Yeah, pretty much. Hello! Gotta love Aya. Yes. Everyone loves Aya. I like Aya. But back in the day, I could tell you this. Before a lot of the newer Touhou... This would be, I guess, news for a lot of the newer Touhou fans. Back in the day... on whether you were on 2chan or 4chan, doesn't really matter. There was this contention in the fandom community about Aya. Aya, in the early days when she initially appeared, people thought, "Oh yeah, that's super cool. A Tengu character in my Touhou series? That's pretty damn fine to me." And then you see her in the next game. And then you're just like, oh, look at that. Aya has returned. Wow, she must be a reoccurring character now. And then she appears in the next game. And then people are just like, oh, wait, what the hell? Why is Aya here so many times? And then Aya gets her own game. Zune, why is Aya getting her own game now? What is going on? And then eventually it just got to the point where everyone started hating Aya's presence because she was freaking everywhere at one point. And then she was also in the manga. She had her own game. She was being as a featured character. Yeah, pretty much everyone hated Aya back in the day. If there was a character that everyone united together to hate, it was Aya. Just because she was just put into everything. And by the way, here's another thing. People also came up with a joke of saying that Aya was Zune's girlfriend due to the fact of that, looking at Zune's girlfriend at the time, now his wife, had very similar features to Aya. So everyone just kind of just said like, oh, it's just Zune's girlfriend. He put his own girlfriend as a character in the series, and now she's there. Now she's just there. But yeah, if anyone wants to know, that was a not really controversy. It was just the butt monkey of the day. But then Sumirenko came in and easily took over that. So, universally hated, yes. Shoot the Bullet is a very nice game. But at the time when it came out, everyone's just like, but why? Why does this game exist? I didn't really understand the hate until like after it was kind of after the smoke subsided, like, you know, like the fog of war was gone and out of the way. Once the war was over, I realized that it was dumb. It was a dumb argument. Let's see. Oh man, I can't select that. I gotta go and drag down this, or I could add on to it. I'll add on to it. Don't do it. Just do this. Control D. Nuts. There we go. Go back. Slap down my pencil. Potentially damage my only writing utensil. Yes, I want to slam it down as hard as I frickin' can. Just like how some mentally deficient people wish to go and destroy Switch 2s for some reason. I don't know why, that's always a tradition, but whatever. Newspapers. Newspapers are a darker color, because they are newspapers. Boom Boom Maru. I think maybe 75. We'll do 75. That'd be a good color. That'll work. And as a newer fan, I love Aya. She's one of the most interesting characters. Also, Kagasa deserves more love. Absolutely underrated character. I liked Aya back in the day. Though I think my first initial favorite Touhou character was Sakuya. But that was just because at the time when I was a Touhou fan, there weren't that many games. Let's see, I think since I became a fan around 2008, 2009-ish, what games were there during that time? Let me see. How many? I think we were only up to Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria of Flower View. Toho Kezuka. 2005. Okay, so 2005. Okay, so Touhou 9 was already out. Maybe Touhou. Oh, I think maybe Touhou 12 then? Touhou 12? Fantastic Object was released in... Released. I'm tripping over my keyboard. Release date. There we go. 2009. Okay, so Touhou 12 was the latest Touhou released around my time. When I got... Well, if I say 2008. Yeah, I guess that's still kind of around the same time date. I mean, I would guess with the fighting games and whatnot. But yeah, that was during the peak of the Touhou fandom. The early 2000s. So generally, I did like Sakuya, and then I kind of quickly became an Aya fan afterwards. And then I realized that everyone hated Aya. But yeah, Sakuya and Aya were my top two picks for the longest time. And then eventually I started liking Yuyuko. Just because I realized that Yuyuko was more of a comfy character to go and like. And then as of recent, I think for favorite top 3 Touhou characters, I added Shimada on there just because she's just so bullyable. She's a bullyable character. So I like characters that get bullied because I resonate with them. They're a goober character. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I want to put this under everything. No, I don't want to make that a satellite layer. I've never really utilized that. But maybe one day I will. Go ahead and just make this a nice little orange ring going around here. There we go. Now I left it open. Ah! Flashbang! God damn it. There we go. Oh, God damn it. I left it open again. Oh, don't keep on messing up on my old stuff. Bunny actually new? Thing new? Bunny actually thing new. I don't know what you mean by that. Calmer's likes. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about Bunny Udongan. Sakuya is a universally liked character among new fans. Yeah, well, I mean, actually, here's the thing about whether it be new fans or old fans, Sakuya has always been a liked character. Generally, for new fans, I think a lot more newer fans tend to go and like Koishi. They like Koishi. A lot of the Touhou 11 cast is favored a lot more these days. And I don't really know why. I think it might just because of Koishi Komeji's heart-throbbing adventure, which a lot of the new Who fans, like the 2020 COVID fans, kind of got attached to. Probably because it's like edgy. It's like cute edgy, safe edgy. It's not like back in the day where you had like you could do like all the types of jokes, like where I was obsessed with certain types of photography. All right, so with the camera right here, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to leave this blank for right now because I'm probably going to just take the Cerno, I'm going to cram it right in there. I'm going to just do some inception. If I could go and scooch this camera over a little bit, I would, but for right now, I'm probably not going to. My favorite Touhou is either Yu Yu because of her story and connections with other characters, or Marisa because she overpowers gods with stolen spells, one of which she is mastered to perfection. Yep, that would be the Master Spark. If we're talking only about design, I love Moku. I love Moku the most. She is just so cool, and fire charms on her outfit are peak character design. KKHTA is trash writing, though Little Reimu is peak. Yeah, I do like, I kind of like both. Even though both of them are different in their sense. My favorite, for, I guess, fandom stuff is probably, Flandre Wants to Die. Yes, that is a real comic made by the creator of, Girls Last Tour, so. Alice is best. Alice is probably one of the most neglected characters in the entire series. Her appearances are very seldom. Maybe she's open to probably needing more love in the franchise. I mean, legitimately, the dev team is called Team Shanghai Alice. You think that Alice would be more of a prominent feature inside there, you know, like maybe a mascot of some kind. But unfortunately, that's not the case. I'm gonna just cram you into a new folder. Got you, okay. Let's go and find our color for Doremi. I need a color for Doremi. Doremi. Let's see. Go to the com. Find our Doremi. Alright, it looks like I'm going to go with some kind of like reddish white. Yeah, it's like a reddish white. 332, 595, F3, E6, EC. Let's go. Stop, I'm already dead. Flandre Wants to Die is on another level. Well, Flandre Wants to Die is on another level is just because the guy who wrote it, the guy who wrote that has a different mindset when it comes to writing doujinshis, and I could really appreciate that. He goes off of the whole Japanese concept of existential fear, because technically that is a semi-horror, psychological horror manga. So, just like how Girls Last Tour is a psychological horror show. Or manga. They're in the manga and show, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean! The philosophy of psychological horror I can approve of, because it's better than modern day American horror, which is just garbage at this point. All it is just shove it in your face! Shove it! Let's see. Can I let me go and get a color very quick so I can shove it in your face. Oh, look at the jump scare! Just wah! Jump scare! It's all jump scares and boom! A boom music! Stings! It's so annoying. I hate it. I hate Western horror. It's just so dead to me, you know? It's not like how it was back in the day where you could actually get a chill up your spine when trying to go and travel into features of the unknown kind of ordeal. That's why I like the Twilight Zone. Like I can really appreciate like old reruns of the Twilight Zone because it has that philosophy of keeping things open-ended for the viewer, rather than just shoving it in your face and saying it, oh, it's out to get you. It's out to get you. Oh, you better watch out. You better watch out, little boy. You're gonna die. Oh, look at all the blood. Modern American horror, creepy smiley face that screams at you. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. It's just, it's tired, it's boring, it's annoying, and it does not even really scare me at that point. It just pisses me off and I want to actively punch the monster. Is that wrong to go and say? If I see like a monster that's smiling at me and has like all these sharp teeth and just like wants to go doing like that kind of shit in front of your face, I don't know why I get this like weird intention of wanting to like go ape shit against it. I'm not sure if that's the reaction that you're supposed to get, but that's the reaction that I get. My fight or flight action gets kicked in by it. Let's see. I'm gonna keep on coloring this in. I'm gonna keep on coloring this in before I dig myself a deeper hole. I just want my Mima. One day Mima will return. Boom deal. Alice is officially, in my head, Romanian from Bucharest. Mirza is also Romanian because she's good at stealing stuff. Romanians are famous from robbing at tourists. Yes, the Romanian, what do you say, Romanian gypsies. American horror is garbage these days. Brother, America in general is garbage these days. Yeah, kinda. The angry video game nerd said it best when he said that the kind of horror should be called Boo Haunted House. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. BR, no chat. No, we got chat. We got chat going on here. There's people chatting. Say hello. Just say hello to the chat people. If you say hello to chat, maybe the chat might respond to you. You look into the void, maybe the void will look back. Right now, I am content with the size of my chat. It's not like other chats where it's like 1,000 people inside the chat and I can't talk to a single individual person and talk about their thought processes. For right now, where my stream is at, I'm at a comfortable size, and that's perfectly fine with me. I like this size of chat. It's going pink skin. She has pink skin. She's big. Big skin. There we go. Alright. How's that look? That's a little bit too pink, but yeah, you know, let's go and put her hair color with it. Okay. I just messed up on that. Time to go and play the game of what the hell did I draw earlier? I forgot. I forgot. There you go. How's that look like on screen? A little bit too purple. As well as also, I put the hair on the wrong layer. Let me go and do that very quick. What if Cerno was a boy? What if Wriggle was a boy? What if every Touhou character was a boy? Nothing would change. It would all still be the same. I'm gonna just change her. I'm gonna shift her colors around. Add more saturation. It's more saturation. There we go. That looked good. That looks good. I prefer this skin tone. Bia Brazil. Oh, I see. She is tomboy. Yes. She is tomboy, the ever so rare species of humanoid. Are tomboys real? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I could say at least I dated a tomboy in high school. I could say that, right? I could say that. And then after that, tomboys went extinct. But imagine being so big that you can't read anything because messages going so by immediately. Why do people even leave messages in such chats? I don't really know why. It's just I kind of don't want my chat to go by at like hyper speed. I mean, it would make me kind of nervous because I was like, yeah, and I like the down to earth feel of enjoying the chat because it makes me feel like I'm not like an untouchable being. And then again, at that point, like the only thing that people pay attention to when their chats are moving like this, like where their chat is like going like this, it's kind of just like they can only pay attention to super chats, and it's like, I don't know. I have complex feelings about it. Very melancholic. Any art tips? I don't know. Depends what you're looking for. Depends on what you're looking for. Cause I mean, I'm gonna try and do a quick background. As soon as I'm done coloring in and doing some detailing on these characters, which I'm almost done with. I'm surprised I've made it to my time marker too. 7:45. So I got about 15 minutes left before I could go and call it a day on the drawing section and then move on to the doodling. No, not the doodling. I'm doodling right now. The gaming section because it's a game and art stream. So ask away at what you wish to go and know in art advice, I guess. Ignore my autism noise. Oh man, I'm going to hell before I die. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 95. 95 color scheme. I'm gonna go and get another 5 color scheme right in there. And I'm gonna color in the eyeballs, coloring the whites. Hello, I'm gambling in Dragon Quest. Well, are you gambling with real? Here's a question for you: are you gambling with real money, or are you gambling with fake money? Because if you're gambling with fake money, that's perfectly fine. If it was with real money, I would advise that you probably don't gamble all your money away. Tomboys do exist. They aren't as likable as they are in fiction. Well, it depends on from person to person. I don't know. The tomboy that I met in real life, she was like, what do you say, a outdoorsy type and very much a gun nut, as well as also she was very much into Jeeps. So that's the most I could say. I need new music, so I'm gonna bring up some new music. Let's see, RRTC3. This is not Touhou music, but it is music that I can listen to. Let's see. RT3. There we go. OST. All right, here we go. We're getting bluegrass music, boys. Fake money, but to the NPCs is. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Is Doremi holding a selfie stick? No, she's just holding a regular stick and poking the Cerno. My tomboy ex was fine for a few years until she discovered her inner gold digger. Aw, man. You see, that's the thing about tomboys as well, is that tomboy is a temporary phase. So essentially, like they're only tomboy for like a temporary time. And then after that, they kind of phase out of it and turn into a normal woman. Once you tame the tomboy doesn't come back. Gambling is good at real money, though? It can be, I guess. I mean, I've done real gambling before at casinos, but it really depends on when you know when to pull out or not. Anyways, bluegrass music, let's go. Let's get some banjos in here. Woo! Railroad Tycoon 3 music. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. If the bluegrass yeehaw music is too much for you, I could probably go back to Touhou music eventually. But I'll probably keep on going until about 8 p.m. and then, which is only in like 7 minutes. You get 7 minutes of yeehaw music. And then once that is it, we'll go and transition over back to the Izakaya game. I'm coloring in the right layer. Good! I like coloring in the right layer when I'm not paying attention. I was distracted very much for a brief moment by gambling. Let's get a good old brown for this. I think I have a brown reserved right here. Yep, convenience, convenience, convenience. What better convenience there is. There we go. This is from an ancient game that I played back in the day, Railroad Tycoon 3. It just trains. Because remember, I got the train autism, so. Oh, it's pretty sure it's nostalgia. Let's see. It's poker, but if you want to win a hand, you got to double or nothing, or you lose. The current plan is to double it until it passes how much I have. Good plan or no? Well, I mean, it's your virtual currency. I'm not quite sure on how it would work. I mean, I'm not really a Dragon Quest guy either. JRPGs, I don't know. I can never really do JRPGs. I think it's just I lack the patience in grinding. Those manly girls are usually just into sports. I don't really care. I'm attracted to literally anyone who is strongly interested in literally anything. How do you do the face? Like, how do you use guidelines or what? Bro, don't ask me. I lost $15 on the fruits. I'm never entering a casino ever again. Oh, shit. If you're ever going to do real casino, do penny slots or quarter slots. Those are normally the best slots to go and do. You get little wins, but I rather get little wins and little losses over big losses. A10 Thunderbolt has arrived. Okay. How do you do the face? Like, how do you use the guidelines? Well, how do I do faces like this? Well, if you joined in earlier, I cheated. And what I did is I used the mesh warp tool to go and get the face in there. So essentially, I have my face reference up here. And where's my face reference? I think it's right here. Here it is. I used the face reference. I selected it. I put a mesh warp on it, and that was pretty much history on that. But for generally drawing a face, on how I draw a face, I tend to go and stick with the eyes first. So let's go and get a quick square out here. We're going to add on a ticker of a plus 15 minutes on here because I'm going to be doing some off-cast stuff right now. Here we go, here we go. So generally, here's how I go and depict a face. So generally, I want to go and depict the face kind of like this, where I get my crosshairs in. Always when you do a crosshair on a face, you always got to go and make this part. This is where our nose is going to be, because forehead takes up a lot of space. The bottom half of your face is a lot shorter. So, I want my eyes going to be right here. And normally how I do the eyes dictate the shape of the face, surprisingly. So, there. I'm going to put an eye there. I'm going to put an eye there. I'm just going to just draw a general face on how I would depict a anime woman face. Just kind of do it like this. Kind of do it like this. I'm going to cross that over just a little bit. I'm going to make them even. And then drop it down. Eyes are whatever you want it to be. They can be whatever shape you want. They can be circles. They could be whatever I'm drawing right here. The almond shape. Eyebrows. But so as long as they look like eyes. Eyebrows will always hang above the eyes. Not too much in the middle. They can be right here. But you gotta remember the fact that you don't want to make it look like a unibrow. They don't make your eyebrows out here because then they look weird. Center. That looks okay. Right about here? Yeah. Right about there. And then eyes themselves, just circles that you could kind of insert. You can make them as big or small as you want. You can make them sunpaku eyes, or you can make them dot eyes, or big old anime eyes. Big old anime eye. You go big ol' ooh anime eye, like I'm drawing Yuko or something. There you go. Pupils, they could go like this. And then your nose positioning is normally right where the crosshairs intersect with each other. So right from the bottom, you go straight up like that. Your mouth is always going to go drop right beneath. And then you could go and just do like a smiley face right there. Or if you want to do a three mouth, you can do that too. I'll do a cut mouth. There you go. But generally, that's how I would do a face. Let's see. Pokemon is the gateway to drug and gambling addiction. Yes. And I'll mash on the wake up against those odds. Yeehaw. As a guy who played Pokemon for the egg breeding and casual comp, I can agree. Remember, over 90% of gamblers quit just before winning big. Shut up. Shut up. It goes from Pokemon to other games with non-guaranteed drops, gotcha games to games of gambling, mini-games, actual casino. The darkest dungeon point, 95% is not safe chances for me. That is a pipeline. Surprise mechanics, yes. The legendary surprise mechanics of a Pokemon game. Don't you love it? You love to see it when it appears. You love to see it. Anyways, I'm going to go and hide this face. I don't need this face, actually. I'm going to go and hide that face, too. Let's go down here. All right. Let's go and check what we have here. Let's go and check. We got you. We got all three characters drawn. And that seems to be good. That seems to be good. All right. Next is going to be doing the shadows. It's daytime. They're out in the day, so I'm going to go and draw them out in the daytime. Let's do some simple shading on these characters. Though I did forget to go and do the detailing on them. I could go back and do that later tonight. But let's go and get some shadows. Shadowy? Yes. We're going to put that to an opacity. I don't really say saturation. I am distinctly stuck on the mentality of saturation. Put that to a opacity of 40. All right. We'll go until 8:15 now because I have run over my time limit. I don't want to do this. Get the curve on the leg. We'll do like a high noon. It's summer. Get some summer lighting. My favorite season is summer. I am a summer enjoyer. I love forest fires. I saw some shit post on Twitter like that earlier today. It was funny. I got a kick out of it. It was like a Cerno Soy Jack image of pointing at the shirt saying, I love forest fires. Tasty. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to put any shading under her yet because we are not on that layer. That can be later. In fact, I have yet to go and do the anatomy of a background, so I could probably do something like that when I get back around to it. That pun hurt. That hurt my brain. Let's see. I'm coloring these bottles. Get the shading on the bottles. I haven't even put the labels on the bottles either. I'm going to do that when I do that later. I'll do it later. My time limit is infinite on this project. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. 7 out of 7 lemon. Respect to the teacher and please respect your culture. Lemon. Don't forget the Mario 64 DS. Yes, I remember those mini games. Yep. Thank you so much. Will I be able to see the stream after it ends? Yes, the VODs will be up. My VODs are up on my channel. Just check the live section of my channel. I have all the videos are sitting there. I spent like 2 hours over there. Luigi is the true source of modern gambling addicts. Although it is easy for me to say, Respect your culture when serving culture is literally just finding reasons to get blackout drunk to spite the Ottomans because, oh man, because the Islamic people cannot drink. But that's also an excuse to get drunk. Our culture is just getting drunk. Sounds Slavic. Very Slavic. Somehow Cerno fits summer mood more than winter. Strange enough, I tend to go and see a lot more Cerno art depicting her in the summer than I do in the winter. And that's a fact! I might need to put, since this is outside, the guy who's commissioning me does want a certain scale of quality to the drawing, so I might put on a second shading layer of a warmer color, a warmer shade. I know I'm working with stark black for shading, which is a standard that you could do. Generally, it's either blue or black that you could work with for shades, but or purple or green. Purple, anything that's in the cool color range, I guess. But, sometimes you could use warm colors as a contrast. What I'm talking about is, like, if I take, like, this red, I'll take this red right here, and I go and cram that in under here. I go like this, I go like this, and I go and change this to an overlay, and then I do this, and then you get, let me change that. Maybe just go normal. Actually, I'll crank that up. Crank it up, change to an overlay. There we go. Something like this. You get like the little tiny like warm hue saturation to the shading, which makes it actually look like it's outside or a different time of day. So if I just go around like this, you see what I'm doing here? It doesn't look like much, but when you look at it in the bigger picture, yes, I'm using the corpo borpo terminology. When you think outside the box, it looks nicer. You see that? You see on how much it changed? So nice, right? Look at that. And now, obviously, you have to still fill in the rest of it. I'm just doing this for an example, a demonstration of thought. I'm just going to go and get rid of this layer for right now. Ah, no, I got rid of my progress. I can always do it later. Or should I just... Nah, I'll keep it. Fuck you. Fuck you! I'll keep it. I'll not put any shading on her face because that makes her look weird a little bit. A little weird. Summer lighting is best lighting, in my personal opinion, because for some reason, in summer lighting, there's a lot more white light that exists in it, so it brings out the blues in the sky a lot more. And whenever the blues in the sky are a lot more, it makes me happy. It makes me feel good inside. And I forgot to go and change the ear shape to a 9. So I'll probably do that later as well if I remember. I've already forgotten that. My brain is the size of a peanut. I'm like a dino. Roar. Roar. Aw, man. How do I want to do this? There, I want to do it like that. And let's go and get these shades. Get that like that. Her little icicles are just kind of just hanging around on the floor and like they just fell off. That's what I'm depicting on here. That's why they're like that. If anyone has to question me, talk it up with my manager, which is also me. You're a problem. Talk to my manager. Let's go fill that in. We trade drunk driving for lung cancer. Oh, that's a funny thing to read. Somehow, Cerno fit, yeah, more than Winter. Cerno's personality is very fired up and lively. Winter is sad and cozy, blanket time. Summer is beach rave time. Can you imagine Cerno being calm and cozy? No, simple as. Yep, indeed. I can agree with this statement. Cerno found dead in the back alley, surrounded by beer bottles. Keep your booze away from the fairies. They will keep on stealing it. Tippy Fumo when? One day, but not today. Thanks, man. I can really say that I learned a lot from watching your streams these few weeks. I learned a lot compared to my 9 years of studying illustration alone. Damn. You never stop learning. True. Quick! I'm at this big number. Should I double it? Yes! Yes! Do it! Watch as I say yes, and it's gonna be full Mr. Breadmaster. Watch. I always lose, so be aware of that. I am a loser, and not in the sense of depressing loser. It's just I happen to lose a lot. Like, if I join in a competition, I'm guaranteed to lose. If I try to participate in anything that has to deal with competitivism, I normally lose. So, stake your bets that way. Take a risk. See what happens. I'll tell you the pull. Pull it. Do it. How much did you put in? I told him to put in that what do you say, that 12,000? I just told him to put in 12,000, so let's see what happens. Will he make it, or will he wind up pissed drunk on the side of the street with whatever left money that he has? We'll see. We'll see. Let's get that hat on. I'm going to change the opacity. Opacity. I need to go and change the opacity because I'm writing that wrong. Yes. Wrap that around. Go like this. There we go. I also realized I need to go to bed early today. You know, what a drag. What a drag. I need to go to bed early. So used to going to bed at ridiculous times. Just because I need to wake up at a normal human time to go and travel. Alright. Get that high noon time. Only some light is going to show on her hands, so just right about there. Wrap that around just like this. Put a little bit of light right there. Wrap this around. Get some backlighting on her. Okay. Get her drip. Get the drip. There we go. I'm going to connect you just in case. Fill it. Flashbang! God damn it. Oh! What did I not connect? What did I not... Oh, okay, it's you. It's you. You. Connect. Trying to fight the fill bucket right now. Don't mind me. You. Okay. Try it. There we go. Okay, now I can clip that mask back on. I might need to move this in here. Yeah, there we go. Oh no! What did I move it into? Oh, that's the line layers. I need the coloring layer. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. I got about 3 minutes left. About 3 minutes left, and then we'll go on a quick break, and then I'll return with Mystia and Izakaya. All right, all right. Get the floofs. Get the floofs. All the floofs. Alright. I'm going to put a little bit of a stripe line of light right here. There we go. Alright, now next I need to go and put the shading on her face. Get that hair. Because her hair is hanging off her face just a little bit. Not too much. It's not too much hanging, but just enough to go and define, saying that, hey, look, that is shading on her face, and it is covering her face. Let's see. Are you winning, Bread? Let's see. Oh, I guess Breadmaster won. Wow. Well, then again, if I pulled it, I would have lost. You can only put in 100, but you can keep on doubling if you win. Doremi has a bunny tail. Doremi does not have a bunny tail. She actually has a long tail. She has like a cow tail for some reason. It's the reason why I was saying that she's a pig. Some pigs have long tails. But no, she's a tapie. It's just some weird horse thing. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to go and do. My little stylistic of putting the shines in her eyes. There you go. Alright, let us do our ayaya. Our ayaya will be last. Let's go in here. Is this our coloring layer? Coloring layer, coloring layer, coloring layer. Okay, these are all coloring layers. Let's toss them into a folder. Make a folder. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'll come back and do all the shading, well, detailing of the character later. Just like what I said to myself a billion times, like I'm a schizophrenic weirdo. Here we go. Just gonna get some simple little jagged shades on the back of her hair. Straight hair is normally a very strange kind of ordeal when it comes to trying to shade it properly because it is straight hair. The most that you could do is try and go and find the darkest spots on the hair that kind of drag in a downward motion. The hat, I'm just theoretically saying that, oh yeah, the hat kind of bows out a little bit. Whatever you can do to add definition to the character is normally what helps when it comes to shading. At least in my mind. You can choose whether to follow my mental process of drawing or not. Because drawing is what you make it. It's whatever you make it to be. If you want to go and be all the way down to the detail, be my guest. I just won't do that. But if you want to be simple and control your level of detail, then you could also do that too. Be super simple. It really depends on what you're doing, what you're making. What is your feature, your creature feature? Alright, let's go and circle that around. I'm going to go and get a little bit of a drop on the back. The back sides of a character. Normally you're going to be a little bit darker than the front. I don't know why that's a thing, but it just is. But she is bending forward, so it's probably best to go and get some light on her back side, a little bit more than her front. This is how it is, because the character's haunching forward, and my directional light is going to be going straight down because it's high noon, then that is what I ought to do. Alright. Do I want to shade this? I'll shade a little bit. Shade a little bit, not too much. There we go. Can I fill this in? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Alright, let's do this. The fun thing about the internet is that You could ask someone to tell you a specific model of plastic bowl from a close-up picture of nothing but the color of, and someone with autism will tell you. And you can bet your ass that he's 100% correct. Okay, AI will never be that good. I've returned and I see Ayaya. Wonderful. ARTGAMEE is literally a dream girl. Nice. Alright, how do I want to do this? I'm going to go down, circle into the wing. I'm going to do like this. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright. Fill that in. Fill that in. No, I want to shade that. I want to shade that, actually. Because her arm is over it. I might put a counter shadow, like under here. Counter shadow is always a thing. Because the thing is, did you know that the ground is reflective? Everything reflects lights in real life. So counter shading is a thing. You gotta pay attention to it, or things are gonna sometimes look a little bit too solid when you draw them. Best attention to that. Give attention to that, I meant. Where's my line going? I'm gonna go up here. There we go. Reconnect it that way. Her wing is dropping right above the newspapers. Just like that. It is 8:19. We are just about done here. We're just gonna go and finish up our Aya. Aya. Let's get our shading right through there. She has a strap, so straps normally project a little bit of shade right there. There we go. Arm, drop down. Just gonna go like this. Check it, check it. Want a little bit of a, right about down here. Make it a thinner slice. Slice that through, just like this. Simple creases, nothing too complex. We're not drawing real clothing, we're drawing real fake clothing. Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's a good place for me to go and leave off on that for right now. I'm going to go and Control S. Save it! Saving it! AI is just being misused. It's no different from a pose mannequin or a color picker. There needs to be some guidelines that will make everyone happy. Knowing how people on the internet is, there's not knowing how the rules of the internet is when it comes to the utilization of AI. So as long as there are scumbags on the internet willing to go and abuse it, AI will always be abused. That's just how it is. You can't trust everyone on the internet to go and follow some kind of code or rule unless there's some kind of law put in to go and ensure that people don't break said rules. But even still, people will break rules. It's just, you can't really control the internet. Anyways, let's see. But now it's replacing mental work. Yeah. There's a machine that will replace workers like machines always did in history. Anyways. I'm going to leave on that subject for right now. Let's go to our BRB screen because we're going to go and hop into Mystia Izakaya, Part 17? Part 17? We're almost done with the game from what I've learned. So, doing a little bit of a dance right now. That means that we're almost done with the game. So, hopefully, maybe when I get back, we'll finish the game. Who knows? Who knows? But anyways, let's go to Mystia Izakaya. We're going to go on standby. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Enjoy the bluegrass music. right, here we are. We're back to the Q&A room, everyone. Hello there, everyone, once again. We're back at it. Going back into Mystia's Izakaya. I'm just starting it up right now. I had to go and get my desktop arrangement all set up. But as soon as I'm done with the stream, I got more things to go and do. Oh my god, there's just so many things to go and do still. I gotta go and take care of my laundry. I gotta go and cut some cards up. I got Fumo cards to go and make. Vote Fairy cards to go and make. Vampires with hats, funky Cernos, all that kind of stuff that I'll be passing out at Touhou Fest. Oh, so much things to go and do. By the way, how do you get a card? The question is, how do you get a card from me? You just gotta run into me at Touhou Fest. That's normally how it works. If you run into me in person, you'll normally get a card. I'm not gonna say what I look like. You'll just know. You'll just know. How will you know? When you get the card in your hand. Ooh, that's so spooky now, ain't it? It's spooky. Alright, let us continue on Mystia's Izakaya. Oh yeah, we had this. We had a suspicious thing going on. I'm just going to summarize it. I'm not going to read through it. But, so, we already heard the rumors that livestock has been disappearing over Gensokyo. And, apparently it's not Marisa. So, suspicious things have been going on. And it's spooky. It's omnipotent. What do you say? Ominous. It's ominous and spooky. Oh, wait. You bomb grab. Here, let me go and do something very quick. Let me go and switch out that image. I got a better version of that image to go and share with you guys. A newer, improved version of the image. There we go. There we go. Let me go and scrunch that down. Yeah. Yeah. Get the tippy version in there. Grippy tippy. Gripping to tip. Alright, get that one out of there. Let's go and move this over here. I'm just gonna go and scooch it. Scooch it. Damn it, I can't receive a card. Yep, you can only receive a card from me if you see me in person, so that's just how it has to be for now. Unless if I became like super demanded in the West Coast or sorry, the East Coast or something like that. Or I'm going to try and convince Mikotan if we can move Touhou Fest from California to Texas. If that's possible, I'm going to try and say, hey, more people can show up to Touhou Fest if we move it to Texas. We move it to Yeehaw Land. Yeah, sure, it's further, but it's in the middle of the country, so it makes it easier for people from both West and East Coast to come in, and from the Midwest. So if you live in Montana, or North Dakota, or Michigander, you can go down to the Touhou Fest in Texas. Shen, there's something I need your help with. What is it? Could you help me expand the branch I opened in former hell again? Even in the underworld, your business manages his wife. I guess I shouldn't underestimate you, huh? Thanks to everyone's support. Since you're that capable, I won't go easy on you. You know the drill. Stop preparing the required items. No problem. I'll get ready ASAP. Wait, crud. I forgot I'm supposed to doodle something to advertise my keychains there. Oh, you're gonna be there, Mr. Brad? Or Mr. or Miss Breadmaster. I don't know. Everyone's a man on the internet. Anyways, everyone's a man on the internet. There are no girls on the internet. Let's see. I guess you need to go. You're showing up to Touhou Fest? That'd be pretty rad. Pretty rad. You don't need to buy the Mios. Oh my god, I have 49 tofus? 88 pork? Wow, I'm actually running out of supplies for once. Wow. Hot damn. Hot damn. Alright. Stock up on that. I have no money, but I'll be there in keychain and spirit. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I didn't know that you were an artist, Breadmaster. I didn't know that you drew Touhoos. But that's pretty cool. Let me grab some sparrow sake, but I need to go and get some supplies from Wriggle. About gathering supplies, yes. I haven't made the passport yet. Let me see. Are any special requirements right now? No, it doesn't look like it. Press E to select all the items in the shop. Oh wait, press E to select all the items in the shop. Well, I'm not there to go and select all the items in the shop. I'm only there for specific ones. I guess maybe if I want a specific category, so I don't have to click them all every time. I guess that's probably what you're talking about. I'm probably just being very dumb. I'm kind of retarded. Let's see. Streets of Former Hell, Branch Expansion Plush. Dishes with peculiar specialty. Peculiar specialty. Do I have anything like that? Recipes. Recipes. I have nothing like that. So it needs to be peculiar and specialty. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I thought you knew since I quote retweeted Tipsy fan art a while back. I might have liked it. I might have quote retweet posted it, but I have the brain of a goldfish, so I forget these things. I'm sorry. My apologies. I probably even follow you on Twitter for all I know. I'm a terrible human being. God. Bye, lampreys. Making me sad. Oh my god, that's so much wakame. Daikons, yes. Tofus, yes. Drowning out my sadness more gambling. No! No! I've ruined my reputation already. I'm getting canceled by one individual. Breadmaster by his sadness. Oh no. I'm sorry, Breadmaster. I'm sorry. Oh, it's just not intentional. Oh. It's just that I have a brain of a goldfish. Damn. By 10. There we go. Alright, let's see. What else do I need? Hey, does Sweekables have any missions? Oh my god, I have so many side quests right now. What are these? Obtain letters of bizarre cooking competition? Oh, this is... Okay. Deliver to Rin. Paying off the debt in Bamboo Forest. That's in 2 days. Alright, I can do that. I don't have to worry about that. Dishes with Doremi tags. Those are Undabara cakes for Chen. That is a Scarlet Devil Mansion expansion. I could probably do that. The only apology I will accept is winning big. Oh, damn. Alright, you know what? You know what? I gotta ask this question to the chat, boys. What the frick is a Western Premium tag? I do not have a single dish that has Western Premium. Where is it? Western? Western? Premium. Premium? Premium! Premium! Where you go? Okay. Oh, wait, I do! Oh my god! Oh! The Immortal Turkey, boys! We got it! I just... Okay, we're making an Immortal Turkey. We're going to give it to Fat Chuli right now. Oh, baby! We're on! Bro, haven't finished the main story. Nope! I'm getting distracted. He ain't done it. What? Oh, okay. What? I was like, why the hell did we pause? He's stuck in the bamboo forest. I got stuck in the bamboo forest and lost. I couldn't find my way out. Also, I need to go down here. I got something that I need. Here we go. You. Oh, wait. No, that's Art. Yeah, you. Lucky Peach. I can activate these. Not real peach. Seems to be made by Tenchi herself. Although it's inedible, it's ornamental. It is said to bring luck to customers. Have a 50% chance to get a perfect review regardless of enjoyment. Ooh! Alright. Immortal Turkey. Where are you at? I wish to give you to the anorexic asthmatic woman. How many do I need? How many do I need? I need... No? Tasks? 2 of them. I need 2. I need to give Patchouli 2 fake turkeys. Real fake turkeys. She will eat them whole. Immortal turkeys. Alright, here we go, here we go. Cook that. There we go. Just speedrun the main story, bro. No! You cannot make me! You cannot make me! Actually, what else do I need? What else do I need? What's my money right now? I know I can pay off the debt easily. I have a nice amount of dollar dues right now. Related tasks. Scar Devil Mansion expansion, Bamboo, Yokai Mountain expansion, former Streets of Hell, Bamboo Forest and Lost expansion plus. I'm gonna pay that off right now. You know what? I'm gonna pay that off. Japanese and wonderful. Hell yeah. Japanese wonderful. Japanese. Bundavar. Nihon Bundavar. Bundavar. I don't have it. I don't. Wait, what do you mean I don't have it? I don't have it? Ah, man, ないです。ないです。Donation. What is this? Feels like nothing might happen tonight. Let's open Izakaya instead. Oh, okay. I don't need to worry about donations because I already fixed the TV situation. I should be good. I don't need to go over there. I'm not gonna go over there. I'll sacrifice. Get some tree honey. I'm gonna go and feed my turkeys to Patchouli. I need to finish this mission because it was hankering on my head for days. 32,000. I'm doubling it. Oh man. Well, if it means that you win big and to gain apologies and good scruples, I hope you win. I hope you win big. Win big. So, I can feel good about myself again. Buy some Ramones. But I'm greedy, so I'm doubling it again! Do you remember Jotun? I'm thinking. Do I remember? I kind of remember your profile pic. Kinda. How many of these do I have? 116 flour? Yes. Why are we buying this? I don't know. I need to try. Oh shit. Wait, no, I didn't make anything for Chen. Never mind. I don't have to worry about that. I just need to go over here and talk to Patchouli. Patchouli, you bitch! I need you to finish your mission. Give me the related tasks. I need to finish this. Yes! Give me immortal turkeys. I get affogatos and rubies. I don't care. So as long as I get this damn mission out of the way. Oh. Bro, donating to Reimu gives you other benefits other than just protection. Oh, I see. Also, Jotun, I'll be really honest. You were right about the Discord server being freaky. There's a guy who's obsessed with Kaneko and her mountains of faith. Oh, you're talking about Wrench. I said your pronunciation is Touhou characters will start a demon ritual. Oh, yes. Okay, now I know who you are. Okay. I remember now. Miss Patchouli, it's been ages. This mission's been hankering over my head. And I finally gave you the turkey, so what you wish. They're not even real turkeys, because I'm a bird and I don't believe in cannibalism. You look nervous. What do you want? Nothing. Please accept these. These are all my favorite cuisines, but your behavior is slightly suspicious. What is your motive? No. I don't have any motives. That's right. What a lovely afternoon we have here. Isn't it a perfect time for an afternoon nap after a meal? I know what you actually want now. Look at this. This thing called coffee. Coffee? It's extremely bitter. I I mix in ice cream to make an affogato, and the bitter taste pretty much disappears. It's quite refreshing and tasty. Affogato? It's Italian for submerged. I understand now. I'll give this cup to you. I, on the other hand, I need to have Kokuma try 100% espresso. Although I'm not sure what that is, but it's better if I don't ask. Alright, so it turns out affogato is just, what is it, Starbucks coffee. It's uwu coffee. Uwu coffee. Truly, 2 members of that server. Me with my fat ass, 100 plus kg. Oh, damn. That's why something, YouTube, chat's flying. Jotun, pick me up a shirt at Touhou Fest. It's weeb large, so it's known as 8XXL. Damn. You're built like a fridge, I guess. Let's see. That's why don't check out YouTube's Discord. Who the hell mixes coffee with ice cream? I do. I like coffee and ice cream. It's good. Coffee and ice cream, people. Coffee and ice cream is good. I like coffee and ice cream. I like my coffee uwu. Uwu style. Do you have a Discord server? I do. It's not my Discord server. It's just a Discord server that I happen to be in and I frequent a lot, so I've just been sharing it. Wrench and Coconuts are the worst and scariest duo of all time. They will maul you to death. This is real. Yeah? Oh wait, did I talk to Aki about gathering resources? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm gonna get resources from her. Very well, off to the Hikari Shrine we go. I can get there in time. Run, 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 run. Borger Alice. Do I need some peaches? I'll get some peaches afterwards. Here. You want me to donate? There, I donated. There. I'm now favored by the Hikari Reimu. The Reimu that is Hikari. Let's see. Nothing to do with Suko right now. Squeakers. I'm gonna grab some peaches. I need some peaches. Grab that. Your name is literally in the server's name. It's 50% your server, Joe. As of recent, it has been. My profile pic is yellow, so I attract the attention of my non-existent parents didn't give me. Oh, damn, that's deep. That's a deep cut. You're getting some deep cut lore. I'm gonna buy Wagyu and buy that. Do I need mountain pork? No, I do not need mountain pork. I'm good on that. Iberico pork I do need. I do need fugus. I could always use fugus. I could always use premium tunas. Bloody Remy's, sure. 1 Atatsuki? That's a good trade-off right there, actually. 147, not bad. Sure, fuck it. We'll buy it. We have money. Oh, baby. We're buying it. I'm gonna... Do I grab up some Undabaras, or do I grab this? I'm gonna grab some Undabaras. It's there. I'm gonna grab it. End the day like that. It's like Pikmin. There we go. Ugh. It's Miss Mogadroid Senpai to your very information charge. Oh, damn. He's already claiming the white woman for himself. Oh, damn. Why is the Alice Fumo frowning? I thought Alice was genuinely cheerful person. I think I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna make some art and post it in the Discord server. You'll see what it is soon now. Is the server public? The server is invite only, I think. I choose not to go and make it like open because I like filtering through who goes in and who doesn't. Mainly people from my chat I can reason with. I can reason with you people in chat. Wait, why is the Chen Fumo frowning? Are you sure it doesn't have like a 3 smile? Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I just realized that up here, this is gonna ruin your mentality, everyone. But Look at right here on this tree. There's an asset that's clipping over the tree. Look at that. Look at that. Asset clip. May I join your Discord server? I'll go and post links to the server at the end of the stream. How's that? If you stick around, you'll get to go into the stream or the Discord from the stream. I can't English, but it's just because I'm trying to play the game right now. If I could. Maybe after this night, I'll go and link it. I'll go and link it midstream. How's that? We'll do a midstream link. My eyes! Ah! I need to figure out how to go and capitalize on Squeakers. I could go to Chirida now. Nice. But I'm gonna go into the bamboo forest of the last. Or should I go to Yokai Trail? Yokai Trail or bamboo forest? Well, let's see. Let's see. What do we have for bamboo forest? What do we have? We have a Tengu, Yokai, Tanuki, Rabbit, Cat, Fox. And we have some people that can spend big money. I think I could get more money on the Yokai Trail itself than I can on the bamboo forest. So I'm going to go to the Yokai Trail. Charge it. Okie dokie. Or should I say, okie dokie. Choose your player. Let's see. Miso tofu, power soup. I like the power soup. Power soup's good. Actually, wait. What do I have this pop? Something's trending right now. I don't remember what was trending. Anything that was trending? Or no, wait. It was a thing I was saying mild foods are no longer trending. Yeah. Yeah, golden rib soup. Yeah, we can put that on the menu. Mochi. Put mochi on the menu. Flowing someng. Mirai someng. Subscribe to Mirai someng. Let's see. Do we run any economical raw? Thunderbolts! Just thunderbolts. Hakuri Shrine. Now! Don't worry, I went there. You should donate to Hakuri Shrine now. I did! What do you guys tell me to go donate again? I already donated. I donated my monies. What do I need to do? Donate like 5,000 in one go to go and get something special? I'm gonna grill energy skewers. I still don't know why energy skewers don't give you the power boost. But I do have the Nichen Ichiro, which is all bursting. This is Cantonese Char Sui. I'm gonna go with that. I'll go and replace the golden rib soup. I'll replace that. I'm going with this. I need to get more shrimp. Okonomiyaki. Hell yeah. I got 130 of those. Pancakey. Nah, we're working on the other pancake. Cooking? Yes, more. Indeed. Stonky tofu? Well, there are people on the trail that do like peculiar, but I think mild food is probably best. Mochi's pretty pricey. Power soup. Keep everything in a fairly pricey range. And I should be good. Vegetable salad? I'm going to add that as an alternative. Carved rose salad. Golden rib. I could add the golden rib on there because it is expensive. So we will have power soup and an expensive alternative. Chowder? Nah. We ain't doing chowder. We're doing this. Something for steamer pot, though. What do we got for steamer pot? Steamy pot. Where you at? Where you at for the steamy pot? Going on down with the steamy pot. There we go. Full menu today. Full menu. Woo. Alright. I could choose the meal because it sells. But I could also choose some other things. Sparrow sake. I could put a Tatsuki on the menu now? Wow. I have that many. I could put Dasai on the menu. I have not been collecting those. I could put Full Moon's Eve. Fawidu. I need to get more Fawidu. I could collect the Komeji stuff too. Also, I realized that going to Ichiran or Chiraiden, I could go and collect some extremely rare ingredients there, which is pretty damn fine with me. Let me see what else. Put some fruit juice on there. I'll expand my options. I'm gonna put this, gonna put this. Actually, I'm gonna get my organization down so I put things right next to each other. If I put things right next to each other, I get better organization through my mentality. I need to, oh yeah, that's what I need. I need to buy a sus grill. That's what I need to buy. A sus grill. Buy that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then a steamer. We'll just get a tsukimi steamer. And what else? What else am I missing? I got my grill, cutting board, steamer. Grill, cutting board, steamer. Boiling pot. I need a boiling pot. Fuck. Frog. Put that back. Put that back. Put that there. There we go. Suspicious pot. And tsukimi steamer? Yes. What else? Anything else? Nuclear cutting board? No. You know what? Yes. Yes! Starburst bang? No. No. No, no, no. We'll go with this. This setup, perfectly fine. Is actual animating hard for you, Jotun? If it is, stick to tweening. Frame by frame, I just don't have the mental patience for. I mean, I could do frame by frame. I'm trained in frame by frame animation. I know how to do frame by frame animation and 3-pass animation, but the thing is, I just don't have the patience for it. It's just because of my ADHD, I guess. It prevents me from doing it. If I really want to do it, I have to go and like be very invested and hanker down and lock the frick in. So that's how I could do that. Next Touhou animation, that's easy. Yomu Kompaku in your pocket. Best. Yomu is in your walls. Fair enough. Let's get started. So after this night, I'll go and put the Discord in the chat. So that's how it'll be. Let's go and get let's get started. Let's go and get some irresistible items that people are going to want multiples of. I'm going to try and work off of these. Oh my god, it's throwing hardballs at me right now. Got it. I'll just stick to free animation. Motion. Well, rotoscoping's always an option. I mean, that's what Disney did. Other options... I mean, I prefer my disposable puppet method. That's just how I work. So. Here we got one guy served up. Oh, we got cat. I'm gonna make you a Cantonese char suey cat. I'm very sure. Can I put meat? Actually, no. Can I put meat? Of course I can put meat. Can I put fish on it? That's what I'm asking myself, and I'm too dumb to go and truly ask myself the correct answer. Rotoscoping? That's just way to make hilarious frames? Not necessarily. You can make some high quality frames off of rotoscoping. It's just on how you use it. It's just like a tool. It's a tool. I do like sweets. I want a fruity drink. Well, you get that. You want a fruity drink? I wish the Bloody Remy was a fruity drink. It looks like a fruity drink, but it's not. Something expensive. There you go. Fruity drink. Yes. Yes! Okay. Well, why am I taking these out? No. Yes, give me the fish. Alright, what else do you want, cat? She just wants another round. Just put a salmon in there to go and extrude the price. Wah! Got the rib. You cooked it. You cooked it. You did a good job, Cold Suzu. Cold Suzu. Got bug woman. Raw meat obviously tastes better than cooked meat. Are you kind of weirdo that likes well-done steaks? I don't know what's so weird about a well-done steak, but I could give you a well-done steak. Wait, well-done steak? Who the hell likes... you know what? That is a weirdo thing. Who the hell likes well-done steaks? I don't like well-done steaks. That's weird. Take Wagyu. Take a butter. Take a egg. Take a cicada. Let's see what happens if I give her this. Does Wriggle like a classic steak? does Chen like sweets? Of course she does. All right, and then you want a dry drink, and you want a chillable drink. Chillable and dry. Sparrow sake is for both of you. Chillable and dry. Chillable drink. You take that. Dry drink. You take that. And then I'm just going to wait until this is done. There you go. I'm going to give you that. Wait. No. Wait, no. I'm going to give you that. There you go. Give me that. Take it. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. The Bloody Remy is based on a Bloody Mary, which uses tomato juice. Oh, Marissa! Oh, it's Marissa! Sorry, I just looked on the screen and I saw Marissa walking in. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Under my ADHD picking up on the Marissa. It's Marissa maxing time, by the way, boys. Which means char siu with 3 of these. Time to make it. Let's make it happen. Do you have any signature dishes? Of course I do. I have an okonomiyaki. And I could go and put some meats in it. And she does like it weird. So there you go. Large portion, meat, peculiar. Hell yeah, let's go. I cannot 100% satisfy a rum, but I can make my best attempts to do so. Alright, here we go. Let's see. What do you want? You want a soda drink. She always wants a soda. Alright, let's go and give rum her drink. Alright. Low alcohol drink. I can never say no to normal food. Very well. You know what? I haven't made this in a while. Let's see. Make that. Cicada slots. You know what? Actually, no. Do this. And add a tofu to it. Make a stonky tofu, where it's just cicada slots. Get a fruity sweet. Wait, I can make this sweet. This is spicy. I can make it sweet. Oh wait, I need to put meat in it. Sweetens, fruity, large portion by pan, greasy. Let's try this. All right, what do you want? What do you want, Marissa? You want a chillable drink? Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, I already have that solution right here. I got your chillable drink right here. Oh, yeah. Time to go, Max. Max in time. Eat it. Oh, she didn't like that much. That was supposed to satisfy her. Why didn't it work? Marissa having pure white eyes in your videos is intentional? Yes, it is very intentional. Hello, hello, everyone. How are you? Let's see. This is for Bug Woman. I'll give you that. Low alcohol drink. Low alcohol drink. That's all I got for low alcohol. I'll give you a beer. And Marissa was satisfied. God damn it. Well, at least I got money from her. She didn't give me the bonus. Eh. You have any signature dishes? Of course I do. Let me see. Signature. You can give me our okonomiyaki. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll give you an okonomiyaki. Give me that. Put some mito in there. Tasty mito. Actually, wait. I'm going to go and put a regular mito in there. Mito. Put a bug. Make it weird. Did you know? Reading the first Did you know will make you read it in an enthusiastic phase. I didn't know that. Sora nano ka. Let's see. What do you want, Bug? Raw meat? Alright, so she wants it raw again. I'll give you another steak. But first I need to go I need to play catch up with some of these foods. Let's see. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna go and make you. I'm gonna make you. Just make one of everything right now so we go and get our stats up. This Cantonese char siu, grilled, expensive, aquatic, fresh, Chinese. Greasy, wonderful meat, expensive, fresh, aquatic, premium. Should I give this a roomie? Wait, is this have raw in it? Raw tag? No. What are you? What are you doing here? Who did I make this for? I don't know who I made this for. I don't know. Caught on. Alright. I need to go make for this bug woman raw meat. Obviously tastes good. Alright. You know what? I can make a soup version of this. Chinese expensive. Make this. Strength boosting with that. You just have to put a boiling pot, small portion. Peculiar. Raw. Power soup. Miso soup. Cannot be greasy. Well, none of these are greasy. You're just greasy. You're greasy. Alright. I mean, eating it raw. Okay, everyone's just craving raw food right now. I see how it is. I'll give you a grilled lamprey because you like signature. You like it sweet. You like it raw. You like it weird. Okay. Yeehaw. It can't be vegetarian. Give you that. Give you that. Soda drink and low alcohol. Low alcohol soda drink. Soda drink. Actually, you know what? Wait. I want to give Rumia the Ramune. Low alcohol. What do you got in low? It's low. Oh, Bloody Remy. Yeah. Give her the tomato juice. Soda. You guys, you want golden rib. Let's start fulfilling these other orders. Get these things out of the way. I should probably put a third cutting board down, but it's okay. Yeah, bring in the customers. Bring in the bugs. Break all the health codes. Alright, everyone wants the power soups right now, so best to go and capitalize on those while everything else is going. So as long as I can fill my restaurant with bunnies and bugs, that's all that matters. Alright. There's a Cantonese char siu sitting here. Have you been served? You have not. I'll give that to you. There you go. That'll deal with that, customer. That way I can get that char siu out of here. Alright. Make that. What else? We're going to need a golden rib soon. You made char for the cat. Oh, I see. Girl smell mentioned? No, I did not mention anything about girl smell. No. I did not mention anything about girl smell. You're delusional. You're delusional. What are you talking about? I did not mention anything about girl smell. You're just imagining it. Sort of an illusion. Oh shit, I need to go and serve Rumi. I'm just gonna get angry. Dishes that humans think are strange sound tasty to me. Stonky tofu time. You recommended it for me, Rumia. I will give it to you. I'll give you the meat. It's already weird, so what else can I put with it? This is not a signature, so it's already spicy. Photogenic. Ginkgo. Yeah, make it. I want a soda drink. You always want a soda drink. Always give you the sodies. There you go. We seem to be good on dishes for right now, but are we really? Are we really? So far from what I discovered, one of the best characters to get into the shop is Kaguya. If I could get Kaguya and invite her, then I could get the bonus of her turning the clock back and resetting it, and thus extending my night. Let's see. I post something in Morano's general chat because it's dead as frick. No. Let's see. Wait, what's fan made? Is Lost SDM Canon. LOT SDM Canon. I don't know what that is. It's fan made Ladies of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. But we got a lot of customers to go and satisfy. Oh, no, never mind. I spoke too soon. Thank God that manga series sucked. Oh. There we go. Drop those in the fridge. Oh wait, I took out that salad. I didn't mean to do that. I don't need to make any more salads right now. Just make anything to go and satisfy the customers and ignore the fact that I just made a whole bunch of stuff that's just going to waste my ingredients. Thankfully, I have stuff sitting around that's going to satisfy some of these people. Hopefully some of you guys want some other dishes. Let's see. Oh, wait, Wriggle is still here? It would be great if all dishes tasted sweet. What are you doing here, Wriggle? I thought you left. Well, I have a char siu for you. Here, I'll just give this to you. Want a chillable drink? You can give a sparrow sake. Take it or leave it. There you go. I'll make that. We'll try and milk this customer for what it's worth. What is it? Sure, man. A fan interpretation I have is that Sakuya is an airhead. Sakuya is canonically an airhead, though. Sakuya is actually kind of dumb. However, lover colored border gave us the peak that is long sleeve new. Oh, I see. Who's there? Who's grabbing my wing? Why is it dark? Am I seeing things? I should head back as soon as possible. Oh, spooky. Why did we end on a cliffhanger spook? All right, very quick. Let me go to my Discord. It's my Discord. Here, I'll put in a share link. Who wants to join the Discord? Let's see. Someone messaged me. I got a ping. Who pinged me? Who pinged me? Oh, we got Cappus. Say hi to Cappus. Cappy Cap. No. Konnietanda. Link wa. Nanyatanga. Invite. Copy. これ。さて、ペスト。そっとよ。はいよ。There you go. Alright, here we go. Going back to the game. 5 nights at Misty's. Let's go. Time to pay off that debt. We're just about ready. To pay off that debt. 2 Chiefs Made consignment. Oh wait, no, we just got a new Chief Made consignment. I see. Brrr. Gotta go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion to go and ask about some things. But first, we talk to Bug. Hello, Bug. There we go. I'm getting the benefits of Bug. Boog. Alright, so... There. I donated to Hakuri's Shrine, but I can only donate once. Battery acid! Yes, I already drank the battery acid. I have drank the battery acid, of course. I think I got everything I need from here right now. So I'll go and head back. Let's go. What we got for Chen right now? Related tasks. Scarlet Devil Mansion, Bamboo Forest. I cannot finish those. I could do this one. I can't finish this one. Mountain Delicacy. I could do that. And I could do that. Sweets of Former Health. Peculiar Specialty. Yeah, I could do that, but not right now. Buy these? Checking my inventory. Buy all the pork. Now that I know that I could just drop by instead of spam clicking and assaulting your ears with my clickety clackety obnoxious keyboard, mechanical keyboard. go and talk to Hiro no Akio. Alright. Shopping. What do we got? We got a bamboo shoot. Cassia wines. Cassia wines is 55, but it goes for 60. Nah, that's a bad trade-off. Ice cube. Tree honey. Yes. Always go for tree honey. Any of the useful stuff. Ever imagine Remelia just using her fate manipulation to win blackjack and stuff? Yeah, I could imagine that. Remy cheating a lot. I mean, then again, Remelia and Reimu's abilities are kind of similar. So, who would win in that? I guess it would be a fair match. I talk to Saguya. Let's see what Saguya want. Let's see. Chief Maid's consignment. Oh, no. Ah. Alright, fine. Give you that. Ah, no, not the lampreys. But I do get the Atatsukis. So there is that. I have that benefit. Alright. Give me some wine. Alright. Marissa will consume all my Atatsukis. I just need to make sure she shows up. I'll spend this day actually collecting some lampreys. That's all I'll do. Traveling over here. Why are they similar? Reimu can manipulate fate. Whatever Reimu perceives comes true. From what I can recall, that's Reimu's ability. Okay. Grab all that. Grab all that. Let's go restock on my supplies. I need to restock my general supplies. I want Yu like a ghost. What do you mean you want Yu like a ghost? Yu is a ghost. May I have some wine too? She's spooky. Reimu can perceive her getting money. Reimu perceives herself being poor, so that's why she's poor. So if Reimu imagines that people are not visiting her shrine because they're scared off, people will actually be scared off. That's kind of how it works. It's very weird logic, but that's just how it is. Alright, well, we're going to operate on the yokai trail tonight. Gonna make it spooky and mysterious. I'm gonna try and go and see if I can capitalize on the folks out here. Let's get some mochi on the menu. Where's my mochi at? Get that. Get some golden rib soup. Keep our menu simple. Fried pork cutlet. A potato croquette? No. Pork don? No. They're pretty much the same thing. Fried lampreys. I'm gonna do a one of everything. Do a char siu. I love the char siu. It's such a good item too. It's $70. Oh man, you love to see it. You love to see it. Anyways, vegetable chowder? Sure. That should do it. That should work. Misery cheese sticks. A snack popular among gloomy yokai. The uniquely bitter ginkgo and creamy rich cheese blend together to create a distinctly sweet aftertaste. I have no idea why though. Okay. How many Atatsukis do I have? I have 28 of them! I'll put Mio on the menu, Atatsuki on the menu, Sparrow Sake on the menu. Someone's gonna buy one of them. I'll put Desai on the menu. No, Full Moon's Eve on the menu. Yeah. Alright. We're still at our minimum, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... What do I think is gonna sell the most? I need to put a sus of one of these things. I'll put a sus of you. The grill. Wait, that's the wrong grill. This grill. Steamer. And we'll do this cutting board. It's one of everything. Should I put it on a sus cutting board or a sus sauce cutting board. And I will add on another cutting board item onto the menu. I'll put a salad on there. Or actually, wait, I haven't done this in a while. Secret dried fish crisps. Crispy fish, sun-dried fish. Sure, we'll do that. Or should I do rice balls? Do the rice ball mission. I haven't done the rice ball mission yet. I should really consider on doing that. Anyways. Let's see. Quick question for an OC I'm asking. How stupidly powerful is it to have an ability that disables any other ability, like their traits or powers or knowledge? A disabler? So, kind of like Eraserhead from My Hero Academia. It can be a broken ability, but it needs to have something to go and counterbalance that. That's all I could say. The ability is broken until they take out a physical weapon. Yeah, pretty much. Because what you're trying to do like a magic ability that counters other magical abilities by disabling them. What do you do against someone who can use fists? Essentially, what you can do with that ability to go and balance that out is that you could probably make the character not that strong. They have to go and rely on other means of fighting. Most abilities can be broken, really depending on how you use them. And just because it's broken doesn't really make it interesting. This is like a controversial thing, I guess. Some people don't like it. Like, it's like, oh, a character being overpowered doesn't really make the character interesting. A character can be overpowered, but it needs to have more than just being overpowered and broken. Power scaling is only interesting if the character is interesting. That's why Saitama works. Yeah, char sui. Let's see. Like Eraserhead, but it's permanent. Well, if it's permanent, then that can be pretty broken, and the ordeal would need to be is like, well, that would just mean that the character never gets their ability back, and that seems like something that would be like possessive of like someone. That'd be kind of hard to go and work with, because then it would just kind of like ruin the plot. It'd make everything a lot too very easy to deal with for this character. The character would be kind of boring in that case, I guess, maybe. Not to insult your idea, but fruits offer both liquid and food. Truly gifts from the heavens. If I give you this. No, not that. Not that. I'm gonna give you this. Wait. What does Moku like? Fruit, spicy, hot. Fruit, spicy, hot. Fruit, spicy. Oh, wait. I can make the tippy tap hot pot. Tippy tap hot pot. Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap. Yes? Wait. There we go. Can I put a fruit in that? I can! But Moku doesn't have that much money on her, and I gotta be careful about that. OC which powers is copying, disabling, stealing others' abilities, boring in IMHO? Yeah. It's the thing that when the user... See, the ordeal reason why Eraserhead can work as a character is because so long as he's maintaining eye contact with the individual, he disables their quirk. And then they can get their ability back. Because if the character can erase your ability and you never give it back, what do you say? It removes a lot of the tension if it's a main character and trying to fight other characters. It removes a lot of tension. Because that means just the character just, oh yeah, I can just disable you. Or if it's a villain, then it just makes it an entire uphill battle that will require an arc in itself, kind of like in Legend of Korra. Oh, my dry drink. There we go. Drink that. She doesn't like expensive, but she did like the food overall. Woo! Give me the Phoenix. And we got Kaguya. I find it hard to believe that this corrupted yet free land never ceases to amaze me. Okay, so she wants something that's wonderful. Wonderful. Give her a Shirayuki. And I could put... This is wonderful. Mild. Authentic. Make it happen. How about an OC that's just a blue mage? Well, I mean, that would just be a blue mage, and you just work off of what's pre-built. That's just a normal magician. Nuh-uh, that's a mage, and they're blue. It's different. Well, I mean, it's kind of like Tipsy. What's so special about Tipsy? There's absolutely nothing special about her. The only thing that makes her special is how you use the character. Sake, chillable, heatable. What do you want? You want a sake drink? Of course you do. And you have lots of money, so I can capitalize on you. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. Turn back the clock. What else do you want now? The Yamate Nadeshiko concept. Okay. The ideal Japanese woman. So she wants the same thing again. I'll give you the same thing. Give me another Shirayuki. Shirayuki. Put that. Does this make it wonderful as well? It makes it dreamy. Makes it Doremi. I like Doremi. Damn. Gotta repeat what I said. RQ. But truly what I am saying is that your idea is not bad. It just needs some refining. That's all it really needs. It could be a good idea. It's all just a matter of just how you organize your character and how you plan on using it. Like, you could still do the character permanently. This character can permanently remove the ability of anyone, but it needs to have a but with it. Because that way you can put some restraint on it. So if the character actually wants to use the eraser ability and erase someone's skill, it has to be a limited use. Like, oh, I need to charge up my ability to go and erase something. You have to work your way up to go and use the ability, or the character can only use the ability given the circumstance. Like a trade-off. Alright, sake drink. Full Moon's Eve again. Char Sui! Give it a Char Sui! Wow! Wow! How about an OC that copies a fraction of people's powers upon skin-to-skin contact, not counting if someone wears a shirt? That is my Touhou OC. Yeah, that would work. That would work easily. I mean, because that means that the person, in order to go and take the ability, they would need to go and make physical contact with another individual. So that means that they could be a sleuth, they could be in combat, and that means that they have to get real close and actually touch the character. That means that there needs to be some kind of actual trade-off and some risk and reward concept when it comes to a combat situation, or at least a utilization of an ability. So... Sweetness come to mind. You want a sweet drink? Get the affogato. Meow. Easy. Why does she always have those weird eyes? Who has the weird eyes? Who are you talking about? Who has them weird eyes? Actually, it's harder to reach dream than fantasy. Okay. I can give you a mochi with an umdabar in it. And I could do this. You put that away. I'm making lots of mochis right now. I'm making our mochi. In the meantime, want a no alcohol drink? I'd give you no alcohol drink. I'd give you a fairy dew. All right, no, fairy dew's a little expensive. Tiwi's a cheap ass. I'm out of words. Help. Time to say this war crime. Please, no war crimes in the chat. Raw cream. And the stupid drawback he has is absolutely no knowledge on how to use the power, like how Sakuya stops time, so he would have to learn the whole process for their powers. That's fair. That's a fair trade-off. I'm gonna make it our char sui. What do you want, Tiwi? Sweetness comes to mind. No, I could do that. Make it extra sweet. And I could put a fruit in there. I'll make a fruit. Put a fruit. Put a flower. Let's see what happens. Does Tiwi like it? Oh, I gotta make some fish. Want a no alcohol drink? I'll toss a no alcohol drink at you right now. You have a moon rocket. Moon rocket! Drop this on your table. There you go. This music got good vibes once you start going at it. Make more fish. Make more fish. Any golden ribs sell? I'm not gonna make any golden rib right now. We got lots of pork cutlets on the move. Make another one of these. Okay, yep, just as planned. Dream Fantasy. Take another one of these. I'm gonna put a lunar herb with it to go and change things up a little bit, shake it up. It's all that we know. Moving bodies off as we go. I'm gonna give this Tiwi. Sweet drink. Give you a cheap ass sochu. There you go. Make that. Make that. Almost out of time, but thankfully to Kaguya turning back the clock, it has helped me big time. I'll make you. Come on. Come on. Make the fish. Make the fish. There we go. How many of these? I have one more cutlet sitting in storage. But mine is for fighting. I'm pretty sure Sakuya understands how to use her ability, unless I heard it wrong. Sakuya, if I can recall, she doesn't... She just knows how to use the ability. She doesn't... I think it's like one of those things where it's like, I know how to use the ability, I just don't know how it works. It's kind of like a cell phone. I know how to use a cell phone, but I don't know how a cell phone works. I believe the Kappa have made commentary about that before as well. I'm not making that much money, I noticed. That's kind of sad. Sad. Very sad. Probably just because the mochi isn't that expensive. But I do got bunnies that are increasing my tippy tip value. Golden rib. I haven't made a golden rib yet. There you go. We got a lot of time left in the night, so that's enough. That's a lot of time to go and make more monies. I need more monies. I should have invited some people to the restaurant. Probably should have done that. And I meant how we don't know how Sakuya stops time. We sure as hell ain't buying the no mask thing. Well, actually, it's the other way around. It's infinite mass. That's apparently which, by the way, yes, I'm not really buying that either, because if she does have infinite mass, the moment that she reactivates time, essentially, she should create a freaking crater in the ground. A good idea should have been... Oh, man, I should have invited Wriggle. If I invited Wriggle, it would have brought in more customers. I'll keep that in note for next time if I go here. Remilia seems she doesn't understand her own main power. Random thing about my world, Kizyat. As long as respawn logic remain active, some war may last around for 100 years. Like the Irani war. Nice. Are you saying Saguya is fat? No. No. There's a difference between infinite mass and bone density, okay? She's extra thick. Alright. Look at that. Hopefully this bunny wants some, wants, aw, man. Damn it. Damn it. No. Whatever. Let's see. Considering Saguya has figured out how to make, time clones or whatever in the fighting games, at least, I feel like she knows a bit about her ability more than just stopping time. Yes, I'm saying my goat is fat. Jeez. My headcanon is Remilia's fate manipulation isn't a chessboard. Is a chessboard. Saguya, Mega Bone. Bone density. Only lost 2 dishes. Nice. What was my net profit? Only lost 3,000. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That means I made my monies and I paid off my debt. Tonight is the night that I pay off the debt. Today's task is very important. Failing it may lead to a bad ending. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Do we have any other missions going complete right now? But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and get my resources from you. And I'm gonna invite you to the restaurant. I'll invite you as well. Invite. Alright. I'm gonna invite you. I'm going to donate to the Miko. Oh, I'll invite Tenchi as well. Invite. Let's see if she'll show up. Grab some peaches. Those peaches will be for Tenchi. Tensions with Tenchi. Can I invite Sweakers? I'll never just invite. Nuclear burb in the chat. Canadian burb in the chat. That's what we're going to do. Utso is now either Canadian or Michigander. I'm back. And what is happening in the chat? Insanity. Let's see. I'm gonna go on asks to see if I can invite Heido no Akyu. I have no idea what to put my OC for spell cards, like horrible imagining patterns. About gathering. Yes. Invite. There we go. Anything else I need to collect here? What else do I need to collect here? Tofus? Yes. Daikons? No. Pumpkins? No. Kabucho? Buta? Yes. Tamanegi? Potato? Ushiniku? Wakame? Daikon? Tamago? Pepper? Or, chiraika? Hayo? Purchase. Buy some shouties. Soda da yo. Gyunyu. Yo. Fruta juice. Yes, the 2 binuis. Wait a second. There are 2 raisins in Touhou? Yes, there is. Some might say there are multiple raisins. Kinoko. Tofu. Why are you selling your tofu so expensive? 6. No, I don't want to buy that. No. But actually, wait. I could buy a new grill. I'll buy a new grill. Sus grill. Where's my... there it is. The last thing. The sus grill. What is this? I don't have any... I don't have this currency, right? Oh, I do! I have 45 of this. What is this currency? What does this do? Night Sparrow cutting board. Dishes now take 25% longer. Cuisines made during hyper mode ignore rare guest orders. Instead, they will review them based on their own preference. Only Mystia activates the suspect. Lose yourself in the melody in a Night Sparrow. That's an interesting one. I guess it just guarantees satisfaction. So back to pronouncing names. Raisin, Udongan, Inaba. I'll buy a cutting board. Night Sparrow. Oh, wait, that's a grill. Where's the cutting board? There it is. I'll buy this thing. Sure. I'll buy that weird looking cutting board. I have the weird funds. The fun ones. Go this way. Okay, I made it. Art and sent it in the creations. Go and check it out afterwards. Alright, I'll do so after the stream. And if I like it, I'll give you a thumbs up, Tipsy. Alright, let's see. What else? Grab some Desai and grab some lampreys. Yep. Alright. Got some more lampreys. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. So as long as you're willing to offer enough rupees. Bamboo Forest of the Lost. Because I know I could capitalize down here. Let's go to the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. We need to make some monies. What's Touhou Fest? Touhou Fest is a convention that is specifically for Touhou. There are apparently a lot of costumes in this game, including the one that makes the burb look like a JoJo. Are you a Gnarliothep? No, I'm not a dinosaur. I made some art as well. Mind checking out after the stream? Of course. But some war went quick, thanks to respawn logic, like the third Jakartan Arkansas War, 2039 to 2040. Because Jakartan decided to exploit the logic to their advantage. Dude, check the introduction channel and someone joined because they heard about the two Kaneko fans. Oh no. Oh no! We got more freaks on the server. Hell yeah! we like our freaky people. I might need to buy some more sticky rice. The mochi was selling good last night. Just like the Cantonese char siu. I could put I'll put the moral turkey on the menu this time. And get an alternative. Get some alternatives on there on that menu. Daimyo's Feast. Okonomiyaki. Italian risotto. Gordon Ramsay food. Shirayuki. I'm gonna put the salad on there. I'll put a salad on there. Something for the steamer. What's left for the steamer? Kaguya hime could be made in the steamer. Creamy vegetable salad. No, that didn't sell last time. I'm surprised that the dumplings and the tanyukan, or tangyuan, is not made in the steamer. They're dumplings. You're supposed to steam them. So, make them in a boiling pot. So weird. Mooncake. Real seafood miso soup. What do I got for the steamer? Dewy runny egg. The steamer needs more love. Let's see. Steamer pot, but you're in the bara cake. I could actually eventually put that on the menu, but not right now. I guess Italian risotto, sure. I have enough. I have enough bamboo shoots for that. I have 99 of these. They're going on the menu. Where you? Oh my god! I almost. Put the Zoom beer on there. Only put expensive things tonight. Zoom beer. How many do I have? I have 34 of these. That should sell. Affogato. Put an affogato on there. Freaky people make the server interesting. That just sounds wrong, but you get what I mean. Do you all know how to how to live in Iente? My OC is homeless. Oh. Well, if your OC is homeless, just make him like a vagabond that travels around the paths against Sokyo. I mean, technically Moku is a vagabond herself, so... Yeah, I said what I said! Oh, okay. Someone's having an argument inside the chat. Chaos is ensuing. Alright, let's see what else. We got some new cooking material here. I bought this thing. I want to try that out. So this says, dishes now take 25% longer to cook. Cuisines made during hyper mode ignore rare guest orders. Instead, they'll review them based on their own preference. Only Mystia can activate this. That's very interesting. I want to try that. I want to make my OC literally just crash in any place in Gensokyo because he's too young for a job. The Murano Jotun server grows vaster every day. Larger than whatever Murano originally intended for it to be. I'm going to put this on here. Actually, no. We'll put this. I'll put the sus cutting board, and I'll go with the Tsukimi grill. Sus frying pan? Sus frying pan. No. Tsukimi frying pan. We need double. We're going to get them tippy tips. Steamer. Tsukimi pot instead. And a sus steamer. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Because I can't... if I had the opportunity, I would upgrade my shop. I don't have the ability to do that right now. I don't have the dish. I don't have the secret dish to go upgrade the shop. Alright, here we go. Let's get crumpin'! I need to activate my hyper mode. Get one of everything. That's what I normally figure. If I make one of everything, that normally works. It's a good way to start out because at least, from what I recall, at least one of every dish moves. So. Are there any jobs in Gensokyo for a child? From what I can recall, or at least if I follow the logic of the Japanese, for children, it's normally probably gonna have to be something like bug collecting or doing farming. So like being like a farmer or if you could make your kid character like a bug collector and he sells bugs. His arch nemesis is Wriggle. Kaguya, I already know what you want. Things that work easily with Kaguya. Make a Shirayuki. And you want a modern drink? Yeah, she's modern. What do I have that's expensive and modern? Modern. I'll give her a big ass popsicle. The giant popsicle. Wind Priestess. Alright. Oh man, that didn't satisfy her this time. Japanese ideal woman concept. Well, let's try this. What do I... Hey, maybe I could... Let me check my dishes. Recipes, filter, Japanese, cutting board. Rice ball, rice ball, rice ball. Sashimi platter. We can go to sashimi platter. I'll try this. Sashimi platter on the cutting board. On this cutting board, I think... Do I have hyper mode? I do have hyper mode active still. Utilize it while I still can. And I'll put this with it. And I'll put this with it. Yes. Does the SDM hire children? The fairy maids are like children. I don't think so. I think the SDM is very rejecting the guess. Two tech guys animating silly yokai girls. Wriggle, My whole life depends on selling Wriggle's brothers and sisters. Please help. Kaguya likes to drink Monster Energy drinks. Imagine holding popsicle like a great sword. I want a modern drink again. Alright, so another Wind Priestess for you. There we go. Turn back the clock. Tick tock. Turn back the clock. Alright, raw meat obviously tastes better than cooked meat. Alright, I'll make you the steak. She liked that. I gave her the steak last time and I just did this combination. And she really liked this combination. Well done steaks are weird, yes. Anything with sweetness comes to mind. You know what, let's try this. So, do I have hyper mode? Hyper mode is just about done. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, shit. If I can make that, I'm just gonna just toss this. No. Why didn't that work? Did I throw something in that I wasn't supposed to? Oh, it can't be sweet. Well, that was a waste of Undabara. Alright. But I can make it weird. Yep, there we go. Alright. So, I dropped that. And what do you want? What do you want for a drink? You want a chillable drink and you want a fruity drink. Chillable or a fruity drink? This is chillable. And you're fruity. I could give you Kumeji ice cream. Fruity ice cream. Oh wait, chillable. Fruity ice cream. There you go. And drop this on your table. Give me the fireflies. Give me the fireflies. Yeah. I'm getting pumped up. Getting the pumps up. Ooh. All right, what do you want, Moku? We got Tenchi. Spiciness is one of the only things that can make me feel alive. I want a sochu drink. All right, so let's check our spiciness. Oh wait, no, it's a tippy tap hot pot. Tippy tap hot pot. This. The octopus is what's limiting me on this option right now. What else does Moku want with this? She wants fruity tag. There you go. Let's see. Tenchi. I already know what Tenchi's gonna want. Unless she wants straight cash. The straight cash option. Let's see. You want a chillable drink, you want a cocktail drink, and you want a sochu drink. So, chillable, sochu. Chillable? You're chillable. You're also chillable. Is this a cocktail? Yes, it is cocktail. And then, a sochu drink. Let me go back in there. Hey, bring me back in there, Sarge! What is a cocktail drink? Cocktail drink, sochu drink. Sochu. I have a sochu. Yeah, I'll give you a Mio. Screw it. I'm gonna do that. Drop these. Drop these. Oh no! I forgot she doesn't like expensive. You want a cocktail drink? Here you are. You want a chillable drink? There you go. Insect, I can never say no to have normal food. You want a normal food? I want a chillable drink. Physically impossible. Dislike sweet food. Peach. Shrimp. Ice. Peach and shrimp salad. Make it dreamy. Alright. Never say no to abnormal food. What if I... My favorite is Chiari. I like Chiari. She's nice. Sakuya opened up a window while being a rocket in space because she cannot perceive what the constant of oxygen is. Fruit sop are better liquid. Okay. I'll give you this. Peach tapioca. I'm not sure Moku likes refreshing. Does she like refreshing? I don't know. I'll give you that. Give me the boost. Bitter drink. Oh, there you go. That satisfied Moku. I can never say no to abnormal food. This is peculiar. This just cannot be sweet, but I can put meat with it, though. But I just cram Uda bars in the things. She never likes it. Ew, anything that's smelly and far away as possible. Okay. Let me see. What was that thing? Is sashimi platter? I can make a sashimi platter for her. Just make it fruity. Just make it fruity. Get the fruit tag. What else you want? You want bitter drink again? Fruit soft or liquid? Okay. Okay. Same thing. Give me another round. Oh, another round of that. This can actually be spicy. I can make it spicy. Okay, well, let's make it spicy. A little spicy. A little spice never hurt. Wait, what? Forbidden scrollery. In the game, Notori makes a rotary one. A rotary phone. Yeah, scrollers. This cannon. She has a crowbar. That means she's Gordon Freeman! Mr. Freeman! Let's see. Cocktail drink. Let me make a salad. Wait, that's mochi. Fuck it, I'll make mochi. I'll toss you that. Toss you that. What else you want? You want a normal food again? I'll give you another round. Another round of stonky tofu. Get the stonk. Sorry, weird. I could add flour to it, or I could add meat to it. I'll add meat to it this time. Add some expensive meat. Can I make it aquatic? I can make it aquatic. Just can't make it fruity. Actually, no, I'll make it too expensive though. Make another one of these. Make another one of these. Oh, we got Hayden Aki. We gotta go and satisfy her. Low alcohol drink. Alright, so let's go and see. Low alcohol, cocktail drink, bitter drink. Is this, a Tatsuki is a cocktail drink. No, it's not. Godfather's a cocktail drink. Yes. Wind Priest is a cocktail drink, but that's not expensive. You want a bitter drink? I'll give you a beer. What do you want, Bug? Low alcohol. No alcohol. Mid alcohol. Beer. 2 beers! You get the beer, Bug. Give the Bug a beer. Yes. Give the bird a beer. And the peach a Godfather. Get satisfied, nerd. Someone wants a turkey? Holy shit. Okay. Salad. Got Moku. She wants something else. Spicy is one thing that makes me feel alive. I'll make another one of these then. Seems as if I could satisfy Moku if I just give her these things. Very nice and easy. Very nice and easy. Sochu drink. Get satisfied. Heda no Akyu. Normally giving Akyu a Shirayuki satisfies her, so, insect. I can never say no to have normal food. Gets it, alright, fine. Fine. A lot of the same. We're going with a lot of the same stuffs. I don't mind it, but I do like variations. Need more peculiar selections. Make that. Aki, what do you want? Cultures. Of course. Make a Shirayuki. Cultural heritage. Heatable drink. That's no. No. You. Chillable drink. Heatable drink. Chillable drink and a heatable drink. Chillable and heatable. What is chillable? You want a heatable. You always want something that's heatable. I can give you this. And you want a chillable drink. Chillable drink. Chili. This. Umeshu. Give you the umeshu. Umeshu. Alright. Gesundheit. No, you're a yokai cat. Give me that. Man, Wriggle, you want a lot. I can never say no to have normal food. Just keep on giving you the same thing. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm actually utilizing these chili peppers. Extra spicy. No. Char Sui. Bug. She's so... Well, I finished my Aku mission, so I can do that. I'm gonna give you a chillable drink. Give it my left foot. Risotto. Okonomiyaki. 2 of these. What are you making? Alright. We need more mochi. We need more of these. We are stacking. We're going at it. And look at that. She has appeared. The squeakers has appeared. Alright. I can make this. And I can make... Oh, actually, wait. No, wait. Suika doesn't like expensive things, so... It could go good with alcohols. Never mind. Coconut saw the art and likes it, Yamau. Cheating Detective Satori. Foul Detective Satori. Do you all pour apple juice to a fancy glass and hold it like a fancy man and sip it loudly and then pretend to be drunk? No, I do not. I do that with tea. I do that with foamy Arizona tea. I want a high alcohol drink. High alcohol drink, you say? Greasy? Ah, she does like greasy food. Oh, wait until she's satisfied. Oh, wait, I need to catch up here. Make turkeys. Okonomiyakis. Now we can get my hyper mode back. Alright, we got people setting. People set. Alright. Alright. Anyways, as I said, does Yukari feel sympathy or pity, like remorse or guilt or something? Yukari's kind of an asshole. Yukari does everything for Yukari's needs. Anything that she thinks that's gonna go and destroy the sanctity of Gensokyo, she acts upon, because Gensokyo is made out of duct tape and is held together by duct tape and bubble gum. Suddenly people are craving ramens. Alright. Oh shit, I think I made too much. I'm gonna stop cooking for right now. There we go. Where in Touhou is the WD-40? It might be inside Miss Kawashiro's garage. I'm very sure a WD-40 exists inside the Touhou universe. What did I lose? Oh, I lost one of those. Oh man. Italian risotto is kind of expensive. Shit. Shit. Ah. Oh, I lost my money. Business looks good. Ah, Shen, it's time for your routine debt payment. Okay. Ma'am, I see that you're getting a bit professional chef spirit. Chef spirit? I can just imagine my OC being gapped away from his friends and family. By the extension of homeless, Yukari is just dancing or something. Cheating Detective Satori is canon. Although I feel like I made quite a bit of progress. But after what happened before, I know that I can never be too careful. It would be great if I could try out that Netherworld challenge again. Speaking of which, where is Miss Yomu? I feel a little concerned. I should probably ask Miss Rainbow tomorrow. Alright. Fight of immortality and eternity. Pay off your debt. Nice. Nice! I paid off the debt. I did it. My net profit is terrible. But I did make 13,000, so, I lost a lot of money. But I made up for it. So, I guess, I paid out... I paid off the debt. Paying off the debt counts. That's good. I see this as a win. Oh, I almost choked. Oh, my water almost went down the wrong pipe. Shaving Flavin. Woo! Sleepy. Still sleepy. Did I have a nightmare last night? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. I was going to ask Miss Rainbow about Miss Yomu today. I'll go visit Rainbow right now while I still remember it first. Miss Rainbow! Huh? She's not here. Did something happen? Chief Maid's consignment. Oh, another Chief Maid's consignment? Damn. Okay. I'll donate. Don't you dare slack off on donation just to be... Oh, mysterious radio broadcasting Rainbow's voice. Don't you dare slack off on donation just because I'm not here. I can see you. What? What? Okay. What do you mean you can see me? What are you talking about? Is Rainbow like big sister or something like that? Jeez. Isn't Allison a cova? Probably, I don't know. Congrats. Your kneecaps are safe for now. Dang, what did you owe Joe to have such a huge debt? Building restaurants are expensive. I gotta pay him off. Okay, so remember that guy who joined the Discord server because of the 2 Kaneko fans? He joined their side. It's so over. It's Jove. Omnipotent hat, Curry Shrine made it. Yep. I need to buy more truffles. I need to buy all my expensive stuffs. Do I need these? I do need a Wagyu. Bloody Remy? I'm gonna Bloody Remy. Buy some peaches. I'll invite Tenchi. Get some tension with Tenchi. Hell yeah. Let's go this way. Right back. Now, let's not be rude to other individuals inside the chat. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna make our way over to the SDM. Buy my meals. Buy my bamboo shoots. Tofu. Porco. Eggo. I got your soul on the cars. 1894. Literally 1894. Yes. I forgot to invite the bug woman, but I could do that when I make my way back. Get that last washi, so I get all the expensive stuff. I gotta decide. J-Duty, nice. Nice. Give me the free stuff. There you go. Get some tofus. Let's see these costumes. Punk rock outfit. How many froggy coins I have? I have 9 froggy coins. I do not have the froggy coins for that. Butler uniform. Christmas suit. Spring festival. Halloween costume. Punk rock outfit. Oh, okay. Magical girl uniform. The cake dress. Nice. I'll go and look forward to buying those outfits later. I just need to get more froggy coins. Bayou. Well, we'll make sure that Seiren doesn't die. But I put a Ramune back. No, I need more. I need the Ramunes. Just like I need tofus and porcos. Daikons, I'm good on. I'm good on vegetables. I'm very much good on vegetables. No. Get me out of here. Yo, Kurindo. Me, I'm the Hakoi god. It's just I claim myself as it. Buy some Zoom beers. Just be as noxious as possible clicking on the keyboard. She has the drip. The drippy drip of the tippy tip. Wagyu beef. Buy some Wagyu, not all the Wagyu. Flour. I'm good in flour. I'm good in butter. Gotta go and talk with Saguya. Shaguya. What does Shaguya have to offer me? Alright. Alright, we gotta do Porco. Man, I just bought a bunch of Porco. I don't need... I'm gonna beef. Iberico pork. Wagyu. Sure. I get rat robe. Alright. Give me the rat robe. Yeah, I get rat. Yeah, rat. That's Shion Shaguya. June is the god of pestilence. Shion is the god of poverty. Best Touhou? I don't know. I don't know what a de facto best Touhou would be. Oh, Godfather, Negroni. Negroni, the Godfather. I'm not gonna buy. What I can buy, though, I'm gonna go over here to the mountain. I'm gonna go buy some Tippy Cap Hot Pot. Spicy Narzen. Narzen. This is the only place where I could get taco at. Daijingo. Bazinga. Get some cucumbers. Let's stock up on some stuff from here. Alright. Time to make my way back. Yamamba. Human Village. Let's go here. Let's go and invite Wriggle to the restaurant. Invite. Wriggle is best invite, from what it seems. Grab some trout. Yeah, end it like that. There we go. Where do I want to start? I want to open up the Yokai Trail. Or the Human Village. I haven't done Human Village in a while. Curry Shrine? We'll do Hakuri Shrine. Hakuri Shrine it is. Being a god is good, but not in Gensokyo. No, you get your ass kicked in Gensokyo if you're a god. Get humbled, nerd! Miso soup. Power soup. Get the power soup on there. Miso tofu. Boiled tofu. Tofu stew. Put that on the menu. I can put pink rice balls on the menu again because I now have enough trout to work with. Everything on the cutting board. Or I could try and doing the rice ball mission again. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. I have lots of rice balls to work with. Jeez Louise. Fried pork cutlet. I am low on pork. Oh no. Yeah, dumplings. Yeah, dumplings. 35. We have falling blossoms. Fresh tofu? Good with alcohol? Sure. Optimize the cutting board. Mission cutting board optimization. Just got off work. What did I miss? Everything. You missed everything. Nah, I'm still going. This might be the last night for it now. It might be the last night, but we'll see. Let's go and check. We'll go on full menu. Full menus options. I restocked my meal, but I'll go and put the fruity sour on the menu today. Put a Desai. I can put a Tatsuki. Put that on there. I got enough items to go and give variations for everyone. Everyone I could satisfy. Yunyu. Hey, yo. I need to go and stock up on Fairy Dew again. Night Sparrow, Tsukimi Hot Pot, Tsukimi Grill. Tsukimi. Get the tips. Get the tippy tips. You know what? Oh, actually, wait. I got 2 pot items, but I need this, and I need this. I'm gonna work on both of these, and I'm not gonna put an extreme on there. I should be good. Just one grill. 1 steamer, and we'll make that sus. It's a suspicious steamer. Oh, a frying pan. I don't have anything for frying pan. I'll put a suspicious frying pan. We like our suspicious tools. Tsukimi steamer. No. We'll put the Night Sparrow cutting board on there. Sure. Jotun, ever heard of Rayman? Of course, I have heard of Rayman. Yes. Make pickle. Well, let's see. How many pickles do I have that I can make? Let's see. Let me get rid of one item so I can scroll through. How many pickles do I have in my inventory? I have 31. I can make pickles. I'll make some picklies. There you go. You get your pickles, guy. All right. Let's see. There we go. Let us move. The game with thick fairies. Oh dear. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. My Sparrow Izakaya is up and ready to go. Let's go and get our essential items ready. Rayman versus Raymu. Who wins? Raymu. Raymu would win. I'm just getting some things started. Just getting the night started, getting one of everything. I'm gonna ginkgo. Nothing for the frying pan tonight. I'm gonna power soup, get a dumpling. Just gonna grab all this stuff. Put it away. My mental rule is if I make one of everything on the menu, that's normally the best way to go and start out with. But I know what's gonna be probably popular. It's probably gonna be this. Entice customers with bunnies. There we go. Make these. Damn. That's not a big surprise. No, it wasn't a big surprise. I didn't even have to think that deep. Raymu flies. Rayman doesn't fly. Raymu is overpowered and Rayman hasn't gotten a new game in forever. Facts, facts, facts. All right, we got squeakers. It's an only style to go all out. Having a mouthful of meat and wine is all the way to go. Let's try this. Small portion. It's good with alcohol. I could mix some meats with it. She likes meats. And what else? What else do I want to put with this? Feeling a vegetarian? She don't like vegetarian, so if I'm making not vegetarian, she's perfectly fine. What else does Suika like? I don't know what else Suika likes, but I'll give it this. Cause I got my hyper mode on. Give you that. Oh, you want a neat drink? I always forget what's neat. This is neat. Didingo. Dijingo. Bazinga. Anyways. There. Take that. Looks like we got the salads moving tonight. It would be great if I had something to go good with my alcohol. I got you covered. Actually, wait. I could do this. What if I do this? What if I were to give her a steak and put a daikon with it, and then it would make it... Oh, wait, it can't be good with alcohol. This is good with alcohol. I guess it just can't be good with alcohol, or what if I put two of them? Does that force it good with alcohol? No, damn. Oh, well. Oh, there goes my deal. That sours my milk. Let's try the salmon steaky. And I go and put this with it. Still? No, there we go. Salmon steak. And we got Raymu. Hey, there's Raymu. I can't afford anything expensive. Well, fine. I could suit your attitude easily. With a pink rice ball. And no alcohol drink. I'll give you a Kameji ice cream. Yeah, take the ice cream. Be happy, Raymu. I'll make Raymu happy. You know, I need drink. Nardidingo. I don't know why I grabbed two of them, but I don't need them. I'll put this one away. Make the Raymu happy. Get happy. Alright. Not bad. Aw, man, she don't like that. I don't plan on going on a half-empty stomach. Suits me. What do we got? What do we got? Porco. Yes. Home cooking. Make it sweet. Actually, she also likes premium. Premium. All right. Oh, a high alcohol drink and powerful Oni's off the scale. All right. Something that's strength boosting. That would be this, and this, and this. Wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong thing I'm looking at. Power soup. There we go. Strength boost. I can make it good alcohol this way. Yes. Oh, I'm the wrong thing. God damn it. Well, high alcohol drink. Low alcohol drink. High alcohol, low alcohol. High alcohol, low alcohol. What if it's high alcohol? It's there. I'll give you Godfather. You want low alcohol? I'll give you low alcohol. Bloody Remy. The Remy. Takes that and takes the Godfather. You say that. They are so magnifique. Let's see. Fresh fruits. Does your small Izakaya even carry them? Nerd. I like putting the nerd tag on the end of it. Let's see. What is that? What's that peach thing? That weird peach thing. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I had it like a brain death right there. Dishes. Yo. Peach Aljahashi is peach and sticky rice, isn't it? Peach, sticky rice. Yes. Peach Yasahashi. And I can make it wonderful. I can make it wunderbar. Alright. Get out of here, Kosuzu! I need to make shit. Reimu needs to be satisfied. What do you want? You know, is there any dish worthy of my title? I want a low alcohol drink. Alright. Pink rice ball with a premium and make it sweet. Make it sweet. Pink rice ball. And oh no, I don't have hyper mode activated. Shit! But I got throw food! That's all that matters! What do you mean? Japanese folktales come to mind. Only Japanese folktales. Legendary. Something that's legendary. She wants a legendary food. What do I have? What do I have for? What can I make that is legendary on default? That's not gonna go and break Suika's wallet. Legendary. Nothing. Nothing. Well, we're screwed, boys. Let's see. I'll give this a Reimu. You want a low alcohol drink? You want a cocktail drink? You want a high alcohol drink? Okay. I can make this though. This is good with alcohol, and then I could go and add some meat to it, and I can make it sweet, and there you go. That will satisfy the Suika. And then high alcohol drink. Give me the Godfather. Give me the Godfather. You want a cocktail drink? Give me the Godfather. You want a low alcohol drink? Emil. Everyone else gets to go and enjoy their expensive stuff while Reimu just is broke all the time. Cocktail drink. There we go. There we go. That satisfied the Reimu. There we go. Take that. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We got the stacks. I expect Reimu to want high alcohol beverages. Yes. The debt is more important than the fight. Yeah. Let's see. Izakaya waits for no one. How does alcohol taste? Why, you never had alcohol before? It really depends on whether you like alcohol or not, I guess. I'm not a fan of alcohol. I don't like the alcohol flavor. I only drink it if someone offers me. But anyways, let's see. Sugar used to be rare. Come on, it's great. It's plentiful nowadays. Same thing. Make this. Make this. There we go. Papa. Something with strong flavor. Make this. Someone else wants a power soup. Yeah, power soup right here. Drop these on the table. You get that. You get that. Cocktail and a heatable. Heatable and cocktail. Heatable. You are heatable. You are chillable. You're not cocktail drink. I need a Godfather. Alright. You're heatable. You're a Godfather. There we go. Get satisfied. Alright, 10. Okay. She wants something special. Okay. I will give you the usual. Yes. Give her the peaches. Because she loves them. Want a cocktail drink again? Very well then, make me the money I want. Make me all the monies. I just realized I probably should be giving her the rat's rub, but oh well. It's already too late. She's done. She's done! There's no going back. There's no recovering. There we go. Make that. Oh, wait, never mind. You want a high alcohol drink? Of course. It's time to maximize legendary cuisines. Legendary time. Let's see. What is she like? Actually, a shirayuki should work. Give her a shirayuki. Put a fruit in it. It's a fruity shirayuki now. Cultural heritage. Expensive boiling pot. Fruity. Because Tenchi likes expensive food. As well as also she wants a high alcohol drink. Let's capitalize on that. It's almost like I can Marissa Max with her. Take that. Oh no! I ran out of money. She ran out of money. Well, at least I didn't get. I just broke my combo. Fuck. No. No. All right, fine. You just get this. Alright. At least I got the money from her. But I lost my combo. Combo breaker. What do you want, Bugwin? It'd be great if all dishes tasted sweet. Okay. Alright. Want a cocktail drink? Alright, fine. I hate breaking combos, it sucks. Ah, man. Alright, fine. Give me the recovery. Ah, it's Jover. I know. I don't know what I did wrong. I think my whatever. Alright, we gotta make a lot of salads. Make the pickles. What do you want, Bug? Insect, I can never say no to abnormal food. That would be... I make it all, but... Yeah. It cannot be sweet. Does this make it sweet? No, it doesn't. There we go, make that. Oh, a low alcohol drink. Low alcohol, you say? I can offer you that. Just like this, low alcohol drink. Oh wait, that's currently on the menu. I don't want to put that. I'll give you this. Give it a blue drink. We have lots of salads on the move. Restaurant's almost closed. Alright, that should be good for salads for right now. How are we doing on pickles? We have one pickle sitting in there. Only one pickle. There's only one pickle. We have one of those sitting there. One ginkgo. Raw meat obviously tastes better. Okay. Raw meat. Take this. Actually, Cantonese char siu. And then I can put this on there. I can make it weird. Yeah. Chilble drink. Chilble drink. Cheap and chillable. Yeah, I got chillable. What do I got that's chillable here? Chillable. Fair we do. I'm gonna give an ice cream. I'll give you an ice cream. There you go. Take the ice cream. Take that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah, let's go. Alright. I just need to run out of the dishes that are currently going on. 17 sessions and bro hasn't finished the main story. I'll never finish it. You can't make me. Fowie do. Proitizia. Mission begin. The final mission. Oh dear. It looks like we are on the final mission. Welcome. Miss Reimu. Whew. I couldn't find you at the shrine this morning. But hey, you're here right now. You were looking for me? Yes, I believe I developed a little fighting spirit recently thanks to my experience at the bamboo forest. That's why I really wanted to change myself in the illusionary realm again. Challenge myself, I mean. But I don't know how to get there. Miss Yomu took me there previously, and I don't know how to contact her. I was wondering if you know how to find her? How convenient. I wanted to discuss the same thing. Do you remember the thefts that were happening at the village a while back? Of course I do. Wasn't it Miss Marissa the culprit? I wasn't talking about what Marissa stole. I mean, the missing livestock. Livestock. Ah, yes. Speaking of that, I don't think we even nailed down the culprit. Actually, the culprit was found long ago. Miss Yomu, just in time. You, explain to her what happened. Miss Yomu, you have something to do with this? The culprit is her master, the ruler of the netherworld, Yuko Saigyoji. It was you all along! I called it! It was you! Oh wait, good luck with the test. Good luck with the test! Oh, okay, so we got a boss fight right now? Oh, I was gonna end the stream right here, but okay, let's go, we're doing a boss fight, fuck. Alright. Lady Yuyuko is not the culprit. Are you trying to deny the truth? Lady Yuyuko, she's also a victim. What's going on? Was it all because of the curse you mentioned earlier? Oh, look at her Yu-Yu! Oh, look at her Yu-Yu! Yes, Yu-Yu! It happened a few months ago. Lady Yuyuko wanted to visit the Forest of Magic after hearing about the wonderful ripened fruits there. Before heading there, I reminded Lady Yuyuko many times, do not eat whatever she finds in the ground. But Lady Yuyuko didn't listen. When I was looking elsewhere, she picked a red fruit that looked like a tomato from a tree and ate it. Is she really the ruler of the netherworld? She's more like a young kid in a sense. She's always fooling around. Lady Yuyuko's innocence must be guarded and protected at all costs. Well, anyway, please continue. And then, it was as if Lady Yuyuko left this reality. She wouldn't respond no matter how many times I called her. It went on like that for a while, and then she suddenly woke up and told me that she was hungry. We already dined before leaving, but Lady Yuyuko has always had a voracious appetite, so I didn't think of much. So when we returned to the netherworld, I made her a table full of food. Though, I thought Lady Yuyuko was probably starving. She finished everything, but she told me that she was still hungry. Something felt off back then, and I reminded her to be mindful of the indigestion. But suddenly, she went into a frenzy, shouting, and she was still hungry, while smashing the bowls and dishes. Maybe she ate a cursed tapeworm or something like that. She's really impulsive. That's not true. Lady Yuko might be a bit stubborn at times, but I assure you that she's always elegant. She never acts impulsively. I have to agree that she's annoying. I have to agree, she's annoying, but she's rarely seen acting like that. So, you mean as if she's completely became a different person? That's right. After she ate the fruit, Lady Yuko changed entirely. She's never satisfied, regardless of how much she eats. Not only that, she became more agitated as she ate. She became more hangry. Oh no. She must have been in so much pain, Lady Yuko. Well, shouldn't you take her to a doctor? It's not like I haven't tried that already. I thought that Lady Yuko might have been poisoned. But even though we've visited the best doctors, none of them could figure out what was wrong. In the end, I brought her to that doctor from the moon of Iente, and she said, Lady Yuko's cursed. The tomato-looking fruit that Yomu mentioned is known as the fruit of desire. Anyone who consumes it will be cursed by it. Their deepest desires will be amplified infinitely, and they will always want more and more. Does that mean the ruler of the Netherworld's only desire is food? Shame. A grown-up thinking with their belly. That only proves Lady Yuko is kind-hearted. She just can be a little peckish at times. Oh. Anyway, at the current state, she'll never be satisfied no matter how much she eats. She will literally keep eating until her physical body can't take it anymore. But Lady Yuko's a ghost. She has no physical body. Does that mean... That means that if left unchecked, she'll eventually devour the entirety of Gensokyo. Oh. Let's see. However, if it's just a curse, can't Miss Reimu just cleanse it as a Miko? It is indeed within my powers to cleanse a curse like this. And that was my original plan. But Yukari suddenly appeared out of nowhere and stopped me. Yukari? The yokai sage? Why would she stop you, Miss Reimu? She told me that her existence itself was an ancient curse, and that she had some sort of seal on her, blah blah blah, whatever. If she cleansed just like that, she might disappear along with the blah blah blah, you know, you get it. Such a thing must never be allowed to happen. She is a ruler of the Netherworld, after all. It would be pretty bad if she just disappeared like that. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a good idea to kill Yuko. I guess we just can't kill her. Is there no other way? If it can't be cleansed directly, then the only way left is the old-fashioned method. Once her desire is satiated, the curse should lift itself. But how should we satisfy her? That's why we need you. The curse will be lifted if she can eat food that can satisfy her. Is it that simple? Lady Yuko is a gourmet food critic herself. She has tasted countless delicacies in her life. Not many dishes can satisfy her at this stage. And Lady Yuko's appetite is also quite big. To satisfy her, the cook needs to be quick, adaptable, and knowledgeable. Why was I chosen for this? Actually, I didn't want to get you involved at the beginning. Yukari chose you. Even though I never met her. That one has always been devious with her business. Who knows when she got her idea about you. Lady Yukari has been Lady Yuko's friend for 1,000 years. I believe in her foresight. But you were cold towards me in the beginning. I don't believe you even chatted this much. That does matter. That doesn't matter. So, your answer is? But even if you tell me all this, I can't. Please, I'm begging you. Please save Lady Yuyuko and get Sokyo. I'm just a small fry yokai. And asking me to save Gensokyo all of a sudden? I mean, you can't refuse. Don't take no for an answer when Lady Yuko's life is on the line. She can't possibly make the best dish if it wasn't out of her own will. But resolving an incident is my duty. If there really isn't any other way, the only option left is a cleanser. No way. Lady Yukari won't allow it either. I don't think Yukari is on your side. If Gensokyo really will meet its demise, no matter how close it is, no matter how close she is to Yuko, she'll have to do it. Blah blah blah. If that truly is so, then over my dead body. The choice is yours. Take a moment and think about it. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the shrine. I'll try to bring Lady Yuko into the illusionary realm. But remember, there's not much time left. Alright. I guess no boss fight. Okay, good. Misty, I have taken out the trash. And I'm not referring to Yomu or Reimu. Are you done? Can we get going now? Yuko. What's the matter? I saw Miss Reimu and Miss Yomu heading out just now. Did something happen? A moment ago. I can't believe something like that just happened. Ruler of the Netherworld. I wonder why they're trying to hide it. If people know about this, they'll panic for sure. If the ghosts in the Netherworld know about this, yeah, it'll all get out of hand real quickly. So, what do you think? I don't know. I just want to be myself. But knowing everything I've experienced so far was all planned, I've been watching Misty grow, each and every day. There's no way that it's planned. It was all contrived from the start. Wasn't it our own choice and hard work that brought us to where we are now? What, are you just giving in now? I'm not! So, did you think I should help her? Well, I don't think you get involved in something so dangerous, but deep down in your heart, I know you have to do it, right? I'm scared, but I want to give it a shot, even if I'm trembling just thinking about it. There is no way I could be good enough. Sorry to everyone. Ouch! Stop with all the negative thoughts. Your bird brain can't handle that. Why? I'm not allowed to be scared? Well, then just refuse it. But didn't you say that I wanted to do deep down in my heart? Then just go for it. But I'm scared. Man, this is like talking to Murano. Anyways, why are you scared? It's just cooking a meal. Cooking a meal? It's not that easy. What else is there then? What else is there? It's about the ruler of the Netherworld and the fate of the entire Gensokyo. We're talking about the Nether. But what does it have to do with you? All you need to do is cook a damn meal. I mean, so all I need to do is go cook a meal? What else could it be? You're right. It's just a meal. There's nothing else to it. That's right. That's the right mindset. Being simple-minded yokai is more like you. That's true. Now that the pressure is gone, I suddenly feel exhausted. Well, then go back and get some rest then. You won't be ready for the final battle without some good night's sleep. Alright, there we go. I guess next time is the final boss. Next time is Yu. We're fighting Yu. My net profit was 5,000. Nice. Alright, and the fate of the Soul Society. Mystia, will you accept powers of the substance of soul reaper chef? Yes, Fun fact before I leave, the fight with Yuyuko has been nerfed a lot. Oh. It's been nerfed? Has been nerfed a lot of the time. Oh, I see. The original fight was much more harder. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get the Weenie Hut Jr. version of the fight, I guess. Don't worry, Jotun. The boss is totally easy and you do not need to save. Oh. Well, we'll save it for next time, though. I'm gonna save it for next time because it's getting late on my end. So, that's how it's gonna have to be. Alright. Close. Alright. Let us go back to the main menu. Main menu. Drop into the main menu, boys. I got some things to do still, so. Got some work to do. I got a lot of cutting to do still. Gotta cut apart some cards that I'm gonna be giving out Touhou Fest on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But anyways, thank you for tuning in today. I'm so glad that you guys can make it to the stream and enjoy what I had to go and show you. Whether it be the art part or the gaming part. Game and art stream. Because first we game, and then we art. Or do we art, and then we game? Game art. Art game. Anyways, for you guys that are going to Touhou Fest, I will see you at Touhou Fest. If not, I will see you in the next stream. Thank you for tuning in again. I'll see you in the next one. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, or morning, wherever you are. I'm Joe Munafuda saying, I'll see you at Touhou Fest. Alright. Good night, everyone, and goodbye. Bye-bye, everyone. Going to the ending screen. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh my god! It's Na! Hello, Na! I mean, bye-bye, Na! Anyway, see you guys next time, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll be checking the art in the Discord. Like, in the Discord. Like, where I'm in the Discord and communicating in the Discord, not in the stream right now. Alright. Going! Again!